Hello everyone. We're back at it again. Bet y'all didn't expect this. But we're back at it again. 1 second, just still setting up, just sending out a couple links. Yeah, just give me 1 second, just setting up my phone to put the stream on. Q, bam. Oh, I forgot to update the hashtags. Shit. Damn you, hashtags. Let's see if that helps any. Oh. There we go. Small U. Good, good. Alright, we got it all set up. Alright, so we're definitely going to be kicking back, playing some Metal Gear Solid 2 today. I remembered to eat today. Oh, good. We only need to clean this area up. There's just a couple empty tea jugs here. Oh well, I'll deal with that later. I kind of want to let the intro play while I finish setting up. I'm surprised the login hasn't immediately jumped into the stream. Normally that's his thing. Do. Alright. There we go. Hey, Logan. Yeah, we're playing some Metal Gear Solid 2 today, continuing our binge of the series. Next time we might do Peace Walker 3. But for now, let's kill my liver some more, shall we? It's always the first shot that's the worst. Make sure to like the streams if y'all enjoy it. I do appreciate it. This game does have a really good soundtrack. I'll probably get into some alert states on purpose. It's all good. Summer break for you means you can hang out and watch the streams for longer. I still think this game looks really good for a PS2 game. Now, yes, we are playing the HD collection, but even still, all that did was touch up the textures a bit. No, wait. This isn't the PS2 version. What's this? Get that out of here. Hey, that's the wrong version of PS3, you fucker. That's the wrong version of a PS3. That's not what we're playing. We're playing on this chunk boy. Looks like something that been made in 20... Yeah, and this game came out in fucking 2001, 2002. Well, it was going to come out in 2001. Yeah, originally it was going to come out in 2001. But 9/11 happened, and so they had to change part of the ending of the game. Yeah, they had to change parts of the ending.
The Hudson River.
Because 9/11 had just happened.
We had classified intelligence.
Because originally Arsenal Gear was going to plow into the Statue of Liberty.
Stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
No, but it did involve a big-ass boat taking out a highly important American icon. Which the World Trade Center's... Well, yeah. So here's the thing. It wouldn't have been a bad thing. It wouldn't have been... Well, at least nothing that wasn't done before. I mean, with Planet of the Apes, they show the Statue of Liberty. They're like, you sons of bitches! You blew it up! Hey, thank you for the sub, Hendrio. Welcome to the community, my friend. But yeah, right after 9/11, yeah, I could see why they changed it. That would have been a big thing. Which delayed the game's release. Bungee jump. Imagine if that rope was just a little too long and... I don't know lie though, for the early 2000s, this was a really cool scene. Hell, it's still a fucking cool scene. I mean, this man just fucking bungee jumped off a bridge onto a fucking boat. Then add extra style points and removes the rope and backflips. Rika Muranaka. Huh. Honestly, it gives me Terminator vibes with that, which, given Kojima's a huge movie fan, that was probably intentional. Oh, you're saying Toyota had a hand with this? Nah.
Our boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Revolver. Awesome. Alright, dig in. We got some cutscenes. Oh no, Wi-Fi's taking a crap. Whoops.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
Even that thing with
Hyenas.
Naomi.
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later.
The stream
She's
went to
better off assuming
144p
it's sooner
for a
and
few
quick while
minutes.
she's safe.
Oof.
Too true.
That sucks.
Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
All right. That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
I could make Snake talk.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right. I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry. I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from...
Not gonna lie, I'm really
M92.
glad I hooked my TV up to my
It's a
speaker
little
system
hard to
just
work
because it makes
you
it
have to
really
reload after
easy.
each shot since
Just
the
plug
slide
my
locks.
headphones in and
Better than
listen to
scavenging
any
at the mission
game.
site. Good suppressor,
And if
too.
you can't
The
tell,
chemical
when I
stun will
play
take
games
effect in a
like
few
Doom,
seconds and
it's
last
just,
for hours.
oh, it's
You
the
can take down an elephant
icing
with
on the
that
top.
thing. Check out the laser
It's
sight
the
and
cherry
shoot.
on top of the
The effects
icing.
of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit.
Okay.
We're
We're
talking about
skipping
a
this
difference-
part because we don't need to be explained how the fucking weapons work. Ah, showtime.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists.
I wouldn't say
Don't get
nice.
caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few
You know,
entryways.
I want to
in this
know
big
how they
bridge.
were planning to get the metal, how they got the Metal Gear in the boat, and how they plan to get it out. Well, if the terrorists hadn't did this.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
Well, now, to be fair, it is a cargo ship, so it's likely got a hold in the middle of the ship that'll basically open up from the outside, and you would use a crane to put it in. That's the logical assumption. Is it's likely just got a big hatch into the cargo
No Marine
holds
barber touched that.
that would just let you crane it in and out.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
Asking how it
I'm on
counts
it.
fits through a door. Alcoholism and a whole lot of determination. That's how.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
Damn you.
Alright, I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my
But
progress?
if I
I'll
blow
do
it up,
There's a
they
frequency
can't
set
steal
aside
it.
for it. 140.96.
Come
Sorry,
on, it'll be
but
like
no
the
mailing
fourth
this
Metal
time.
Gear I've
Call me on
exploded.
the codec when you want to save.
See, that was
Got
the
it.
first game,
I'll
the
be
second
waiting just
game,
past the Verrazano
Metal Gear
Bridge.
Solid 1.
You need to be off that ship
Yeah,
by
that would
then.
be the fourth
I'll be
one.
in touch.
Just let me explode it. Then we could have avoided so much shit. Gotta walk the doggo.
Freeze.
Give me your tags, bitch. Dance, fucker, dance. God damn it, Otacon. I know how to open a fucking door.
Freeze.
No!
Please don't.
Dance, fucker. Dance, fucker, dance. They never stood a chance. You're gonna go far, kid. Dance, fucker, dance. Don't care. You are cringe, Otacon. You are not based. I'll drag you out. If you're lucky, you won't wake up with a cold, and you might wake up in time to not drown. No promises, though. Why does this one get weird?
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Dance, fucker! Yeah, I lured you over here. What are you gonna do about it? Free ration. Otacon, I know how to use a goddamn door. Fuck off. This is like the third time you tried to call me about a door. I have played this game literally hundreds of times. I don't need you to tell me how to open a goddamn door. Hell, the only reason I ever get confused with the controls is because I swap between the HD and the original versions. So half the time I press O to do something X would do, and I'll press X to do something O would do. I play enough Japanese games, I'm just used to how they were back in the 2000s. Tis just how it was. Come on. One of you's got a ration. Good. Now, can we get the achievement here? Nope. Take out his radio for future usage. No radio for you, dickhead. You know what's one of my favorite things in this game? The fact that if you take out all the guards' radios and then send them into alert status, instead of calling for radio, one of them will run to the next area to try to manually get backup, which I just find to be hilarious.
Freeze.
Come on, hand him over. Yeah. Thank you for your contribution, nerd. Yoink. Okay, that one down there, I don't think I can get his tags until I have a gun.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Then dance, fucker. Thank you for your dog tags. Welcome back, login. We're just holding people up and stealing their shit. I think this is one of the "Are you going to kill me?" sort of assholes. Or it might be one of the, might be the guy down there. That is.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Okay. Knocked him out. See, they're alive. They are indeed alive. Indeed. It's a fun thing. I love how they give you the chaff grenade. Come on. After it would be useful. I would recommend it. You could get the HD. Do you have a PS3 login? You can get the HD collection for like $15, and it'll have Metal Gear 2, 3. Well, Metal Gear Solid 2, 3. It'll have the original 2 MSX games, and it'll also have Peace Walker. That's why I recommend you get the PS3 version, because you get an extra game.
Freeze.
No. If you're going to shoot.
Okay. Your terms are acceptable. I'd recommend a PS3. You go in the corner. Yeah, I know there's Simtex. Kaboom. It's a tranquilizer gun login. It's not, that's why it's blue. Actually, yes, you can. You could drag them around and shake items out of their body. You can usually only get 1 or 2, but sometimes you can get up to 3 items by just dragging their body around and shaking it. But you get less items if you kill them. You usually only get 1 item if you kill them. You can get 2 to 3 if you tranquilize them. The weirdest looting system ever. I know, right? Hey, it works. Either shake the items out of them or make them dance. Oh, fun fact. There's another way to knock people out besides stun grenades and tranquilizers. There's obviously the beat them up until they pass out. But if you punch a guy in the dick, which you can hit the hitbox of their dick from behind, like you punch them in the balls and stuff, they'll pass out. I'm not very good at doing it reliably, but it is hilarious. Tired, huh?
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
I'd love to demonstrate it on one of these guys, but just don't
Snake,
got
wait,
the
don't move.
I see it.
muscle
Some kind of
memory to do
device
that.
on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to
Let me guess.
Semtex.
exactly plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Fun fact though, you don't actually have to do that. You can also use your cigarettes, and the smoke from the cigarette will also reveal the laser beam. Yeah, see? You can loot them. And if we want to shake this guy down for his dog tags, we'll have to punch him in the face to wake him up. Oh, I didn't set him up enough. There we go. There we go.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Give me your dog tags. They're collectible, but if you get all of the, well, if you get enough of them across several different playthroughs, because you have to go through each of the difficulties to get different dog tags, right? If you have enough of them, you unlock unlockables like the infinite ammo bandana or the wigs, stealth camouflage. Plus, it's just kind of fun to do. It's a fun little challenge. And it encourages repeat replays.
So it is the Kasaka.
Yep.
Russian choppers.
You'll unlock cheats. And the game even has a system in place that'll show you which, not exactly which dog tags you missed, but on which difficulty. So, yeah, you could see how many dog tags are in each difficulty. Which is pretty cool. Damn, does the game sound good. Yeah.
Snake, did you
So,
find out where that ship is headed?
here's the thing.
At it. 35 degrees longitude. Latitude
Do
around
you
58.
own a
More than
PS2?
500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic.
If you
So
own a
the prototype is
PS2,
ready for
get
solar
Metal
testing.
Gear Solid
It's
3
basically
Subsistence.
combat-worthy. That
Then
area
you'll
is
get Metal
outside
Gear
the
Solid
Second Fleet's
3 as
operational
well as
range,
the
too.
two
It
original
must be a
games.
standalone Marine
Because the
Corps
only
project,
other way to
which
get
means
them
this
is in
prototype Metal Gear
Japanese.
must be
Well,
designed for
legally
independent
get them
deployment without
is
any
in
naval
Japanese
assistance.
for
Anyway,
the MSX
analysis can wait
computer.
till later. Snake,
And
you need to go down to the holds and
if
locate
you don't
the
own an
actual map.
MSX, which I highly fucking doubt you do, considering it was a computer that was most prevalent, common in Japan. Yeah, that, and you'd also, you know, need to understand Japanese. But yeah, so your best bet, get Metal Gear Solid 3 for the PS2. Then, actually wait, you've got a PS2. You could play the entire series until 4. 4 you'll need a PS3 for. Oh wait, yeah, you can. If you have the HD collection or the Legacy collection on PS3, they're included with it. It's more of, I don't know if you own a PS3 or not. The easiest way to play the entire series is just to get Metal Gear Solid the Legacy collection. Well, no, you're still missing one. I guess, actually, the best way to do it, PS2, the Essential Collection, which has Metal Gear 1, 2, 3, as well as the original MSX games. And 4, you just have to get on its own, but 4 is a cheap and really common game, so it's not a difficulty at all. So here's the thing, you don't have to play those 2 original games to play Metal Gear Solid. It does help, it does fill in some of the gaps, but you don't have to. I play them because, you know, I enjoy them.
I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one
4 USB ports. It's 4.
can do it.
Are you sure?
You want the one that has 4 USB ports.
Your part in the mission is complete.
The one with 2 is not backwards
No,
compatible.
it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad
The
feeling
4
about this.
USB port
Swore this to me.
is the one you want.
Unit once the mission was
You know what's pathetic?
Don't worry, this is a country of liberty.
You know what's
This is
pathetic
where I
is
belong.
the
With
Wii
units.
U.
I have nowhere
Like,
else
when
to
did the
go.
Wii U come out? Let me look that up.
I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga.
2012.
May I remind you that you are
The
carrying
Wii
my
U came out in 2012. Its maximum storage in 2012 was 6. No, actually, let me look it up. Okay, I know.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
Max internal storage. No, that's
Toss your gun
if you
overboard.
put an extra
Slowly.
storage unit into it. Okay, so the Wii U came in like 2 varieties, 8 gigabyte and 16
face.
gigabyte.
You
I don't know if
You're
there's
all the
more
same.
or
Who
less,
are you?
but in 2012, that's pretty fucking bad.
We have no
Considering the PS3 came out in 2006 with 60 gigabytes.
That don't move.
Americans.
That's about 4 times the storage 6 years earlier.
What else do you have there? Take the knife.
And they wonder why the Wii U failed. It was just kind of mediocre on all regards.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah. In 2012, that's pretty mediocre.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
You missed.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Alright, we're gonna make Olga a lot easier here. Because Olga has some tricks to her.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
Conflict and victory were my parents.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Lady.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
So normally, what she would do is... So one thing that she does is she shoots the tarp straps, which will make the tarp fly up in your way. Another thing is she would shoot the camera's housing, which would blind you. I mean, the light's housing, which would blind you. If you know what you're doing, you can easily stop it. It also means she can't use the tarp as protection anymore. Getting a little sleepy there, Olga. Yeah, when you know the tricks, the boss ain't so bad. But yeah, like that's just the first boss, and the first boss will throw a bunch of tricks at you. I like that. Out cold. Take a nap, Olga. Got myself a new gun. Oh, that reminds me. Have I gotten my disability pay yet? Goodbye, Cypher.
Cypher?
The fuck else came out? Oh, yeah, I did.
The
Okay.
ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
Indeed.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I
No,
saw
she
surveillance
ain't
photo just
dead.
now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No.
She actually plays a big part in the story.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those.
Video
Why would
game
you start
logic.
now?
I have
It's
a
like
younger sister.
Video
a
game
stepsister.
mechanics.
We have different parents.
Tis
I
how.
only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
Hey,
You think
Dread.
it's a trap?
Glad
Or
to
it's
see
out
you
here?
again, my
I
friend.
don't know. After
Yes,
I got
we're
the tip,
grabbing
I
as
did
many
break into
tags
the
as we
Pentagon
can.
system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped
So
USB.
glad you like it
I can
enough
take
to
them
keep
on
coming
now.
back, buddy.
There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
Just checking the
I hear
battery.
you.
Let it. What are you stuck on? Yeah, let it go. You son of a bitch. Fun fact. Her Z's are different. Notice hers come up in a straight line, while the enemies come up in spirals. Because, if I remember correctly, she's actually faking her sleep. Now, I get you, my friend. Because when you go up there and come back, she'll be gone. It's all good. Hey, worst case, you can always catch the VODs. See? She's gone. So that's a fun little thing. Like, if you pay attention, you can tell she's faking it. Thermal goggles. You know who I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen Liz. Also, Regicida finally dropped off the supporters, so I guess Regicida's gone. That sucks. That's one thing I do hate about streaming. It's just sometimes you get used to familiar faces just for them to disappear. I hope they're okay, though. I hope they're doing alright. I still see Mudkip. I talk with Mudkip in PMs, and he hangs out in, the Discord. But yeah, he's not quite on the streams every day like he was.
Freeze.
Dance, fucker. I got him! See, you punch them in the nuts and they pass out. You see, he just holds his nuts and goes... and down. Are these like giant magazines? I just noticed. Is this like a giant handgun magazine? This looked like a giant handgun mag. Heidi-O hijinks. I know, right? Well, here's the thing. There is an in-game model for the magazines. Because you can use magazines. You could basically, if you fire all of the bullets in a magazine, you get the magazine, which you can then throw as a sound distraction. You could basically say, if I was right here and I want the enemy to look over there, I could throw the magazine in that corner and they'll go investigate the noise. And then I could say slip past them like right here. Yeah, that's right. It's one of those games. Lasers deactivated. Also, fun fact, so there's an easy way to tell if someone has dog tags. I'll show you in 1 second. There's a really easy way to tell if someone has dog tags. Open up your thermal goggles and look around their neck. You see that cool spot right there? That's dog tags. That cold metal on their chest is dog tags. So it makes it easier to find which ones you've looted or not. Oh yeah, this game is just full of tons of cool little hints and features. Like the fact you could shoot the cameras out to make them non-functional. Actually, several of those tags are... Many of those tags are actually people who were submitted in a contest. Yeah, it's more than just one, but a big pile of them were. Oh, hey, look, a window. Come on. Wake up, sleepyhead.
Freeze.
No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me. Please don't. Please don't.
They'll also dance if you aim at their dick. I have in past playthroughs, yes. But those on old memory cards. Hey, Zay. Yeah, some of them are stubborn. You have to shoot them in the leg or the arm to make them drop their tags. Then they aren't so stubborn anymore. And once you do that, they become a bit more cooperative. Good morning, my friend. Glad you enjoyed enough to keep coming back. The flower.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. Do you want to hand it over? I'll let you live. Fun fact though, login, another thing. Another like late night entertainment. Good. Yeah, another fun fact, login. When you damage different parts, it actually does affect them. Shoot them in the leg, they move slower. You shoot them in the arm, they can't use their rifle and have to draw their handgun, because they can't use both arms. You see this radio on their back? Shoot the radio, they can't call for backup. And they'll have to run to the nearby to get backup. They'll have to basically leave the area, which will give you time to leave the area yourself. fine. I mean, yeah, Metal Gear games are just full of little details.
Freeze.
Give me the tags, bitch. Dance, fucker. I'm on. There you go. Yeah, I like the fact you can prop them up on the walls and make it easier to punch them in the face to wake them up. All sorts of shit. Goodbye, camera. Once I got the gun, I just don't let cameras live. Hey, Doc. Glad you like it enough to keep coming back, my friend. Ow. How you doing today? Yeah, the game looks really damn good. Take a nap, buddy. Oh yeah, I saw you PN'd me about it.
Freeze.
You gonna be tough? Or you just gonna give it to me? Good. Yoink. Love when they make it easy. Yeah, the game came out. Said this is a PS2 game. I looted this guy for his dog tags, right? I did. Sometimes you just gotta double check. You can hide inside of a box, yes. That's the other thing. So if you damage parts of the environment, you can use it as a distraction. And say these bottles nearby, if I was to break them, they would get distracted by them. This is the remaster. But yes, you can hide inside of a box. Remember, Dread, Logan's younger than us. He's not familiar with Metal Gear like us. I've also... Here's the thing, if you put a box out in the rain, it gets soggy. And then it becomes like this. You get a soggy box. It's soggy, it's damaged, but it's still just enough to hide. But if it takes any damage, it will basically shatter. So if an enemy spots you and starts shooting it, it will just shatter instantly. I stole your tags, right? Yeah, I did. Honestly, the next time we do a Metal Gear game, we might do 3. It's either 3 or Peace Walker.
Freeze.
Oh, you're gonna be a tough.
Don't kill me.
Hand over your tags, bitch. Yeah, you just had to make things more difficult. You little sack of shit. I love doing that, though. Oh! Y'all ready for a hilarious moment? One of my favorite moments. We're gonna save because we're gonna use this area for,
You want to save, Snake?
shit. Oh no, I did it right, okay.
Snake.
Alright. I may have missed out on that guy's dog tag, but I had fun. Rip that guy, indeed. I love that you can do that, though. Also, fun fact, he died with his eyes open. Yep. I love doing that, though. It's just hilarious to me. It's like, and he's out of here. Like, that's the one guy whose dog tag I don't take every run. Just because it's just too funny to throw him off the edge. And it also just makes the rest of the area even easier. You know they won't. Because modern AAA games are often just all about the lowest price they can make. I love... That's another thing. There's a digital camera in game you can use. There we go.
Freeze. Huh? Don't kill me.
Give me your dog tags then, buddy. Yeah, like, you don't need screenshots. You get an actual camera. So you get an actual camera. I mean, I have no problem with Raiden. Raiden wasn't a bad thing. Like, Raiden himself is not bad. I mean, yeah, I mean, they did a little. That's who we play in the next part of the game. Raiden's the main character of this game. You play as Snake in the prologue. That's right, this is just one massive prologue to the actual game. And yeah. They did go so far as to literally replace models of Snake, of Raiden with Snake in cutscenes.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
Give me the tags then. Yeah, this is a prologue chapter. If you're wondering why we saved before we came here, it's because of this. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. I missed.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
This is why we saved. So what we're trying to do is basically increase our... So there's a strength system. And it's either do 100 pull-ups or drop and catch yourself 10 times. I typically prefer the drop and catch method just because it's less tedious. But I always fuck it up once, at least. Which is why I always save here. On the positive, this asshole gets to live. He's already demonstrated his... I'm on turn to the side so I can grab you.
Freeze.
That's right, we're kidnapping him.
Please don't.
Oh, that's another thing. You could grab and use people as human shield. You can also choke them out. Also, look at this little guy. It's a little Vulcan Raven with an airsoft minigun. Jump scare.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
I think Logan may have seen that.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Give me the tags then and I'll let you live. Yeah, he's the guy in the tank, as well as the minigun boss fight. You know what? Fine, we'll do this safe. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll just save our dog tags. That...
Hey, Snip.
God damn it, I pressed circle. So I play the original games too much, so I get
You want to save?
mixed up and I'll try to press circle when I mean to press X. And vice versa. That's the one downside of playing the remasters, is the fact they swap those button controls.
Okay.
So it always fucks with me. There we go. That's what we meant to do last time. Not gonna lie, that spooks me every fucking time. I don't know about you, but doing this every time spooks me. Okay, who's messing? My laptop's now making weird crackling noises. That does not sound like a good thing. Stop doing it. But it levels up your grip 10 times, literally 10 times faster. Instead of doing 100 pull-ups, you only have to do this 10 times per level. So I only have to do it 20 times. I did a save. I'm not saving literally every time. But I will get rid of this hoodie. Halfway through. Welcome back, login. Give that guy a touch up. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because there's a part in the level that makes it a lot easier if you just have the high grip strength. Level up. You have to have the grip strength to get through it.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
One down, 9 to go. That's 20 pull-ups. Honestly, just doing it like this is a huge time save. I never liked Cheerios, honestly. I always just found them to be a mediocre cereal. Oh shit, the first guy woke up. Did he just leave? He just fucking left. Yeah, but if I'm just gonna add sugar to it, why not just eat a better tasting cereal? It's like, why not just eat a better tasting cereal? Call me basic, but I'm a Cinnamon Toast man. Give me Cinnamon Toast Crunch or one of its various knockoffs any day of the week. Yeah, I get money. I get that. But that's why I just buy a bulk bag of Cinnamon Toast Crunch from that knockoff brand, Malto Meal. I actually like it better than regular Cinnamon Toast Crunch because it's crunchier. What is this, Futurama? Do you eat it out of a dog bowl too? I mean, not all knockoffs suck. Hey. Oh, we leveled it up. Good.
Time to save? Oh, you're not gonna save.
So you could use this wire to shimmy across. But honestly, you know, I've had enough risk. I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm just going to tranquilize whatever's in my way and move on. What kind of cereal do you think Snake would eat? Plot twist, he doesn't eat cereal. He just eats a big bowl of those Haribo gummy twin snakes. He just eats a big bowl of these. Desktop. Yeah, he'll just eat a big bowl of these. That's what Solid Snake will eat. strength and fit. Ew, 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 ew. What, don't like gummy candy or something, Logan? If he actually ate a cereal... That's a good question. One that... Oh, let's be honest, though. Snake probably doesn't eat cereal. Dude probably just fucking eats a pack of cigarettes whenever he wakes up. And some Jack Daniel.
Freeze. No.
I mean, as much shit as the guy goes through,
Please don't.
I wouldn't blame him. Would not blame him at all. I'd say maybe right.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. Now hand it over. Enjoy your trip to the hospital if you make it, buddy. Gunpowder is his cough. Raiden eats Fruity Pebbles. Got his ass. So, here's the thing, Logan. If you shoot someone in both their legs or both their arms, they actually die.
Freeze. Huh? Don't kill me.
Well, I think it's more of a gameplay mechanic. Because, Logan, when you shoot an arm or a leg, they lose functionality. If you shot them in both their legs, they wouldn't be able to walk or do anything. So, the game just kills them because they can't move. If you shoot them in both the arms, they can't attack at all. So the game just kills them. Yeah, it's more of a gameplay balance thing.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Yo, I don't know if this guy's a dog tag. Well, it depends. Guaranteed, not always, depending on where you get hit in the right leg. But yeah. Oh no, we're running low on rum.
Freeze.
You do have tags, gimme. So,
Snake, there's another...
yeah, there's another way to see lasers. Once you get the thermal goggles, you can just do this. Which makes it really easy to see the laser beams. It also makes it a lot easier to see the control boxes because they glow a bright red compared to the Semtex. Where's the rum? You burned it. It's okay. We're going to bully Dread. For all the games he's pirated, we'll just make him make alcohol donations to the stream. So I will be getting drunk for the next several years. Oh, so here's another thing. If you don't have the thermal goggles and you don't want to use cigarettes, there's no fire extinguisher. But you shoot this flower and it'll spread flour into the air, letting you see the lasers. Oh no, Dredd. I'm calling the FBI and the CIA. Oh, let's be honest. The FBI doesn't give a shit, and the CIA is too busy meddling in foreign affairs.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
How far are you gonna follow? You gonna keep coming? Where did I get a cold from? Or is it from the flower?
Freeze.
No, he sneezed. So you could also catch colds in this game. And I didn't pick up any cold medicine.
Don't kill me.
Dance, fucker. Okay, okay. Just don't call the ASPCA.
Freeze. No! Please don't.
Give me your tags then. Yeah, you could probably hear the music still. But that guy actually has a Sony Walkman and some headphones. So he was just jamming out before we took him out. Yeah, he's really headbanging. Like, he's legitimately headbanging. Don't blink, you'll miss it. Like, you can hide right here, too. And let someone go past. How could I have taken him out? Because he deserved it. He and his buddies murdered an entire ship full of assholes. I mean, full of Marines. Ah, what's the difference? Hey-oh! Tell him about the frogs. You gotta shoot him. The Carotans! Oh no! I've done that before. It sucked. Because there's like 60 plus of them throughout the entire game. And if you miss them, you miss them. The Tsuchinoko, yes. If you capture the Tsuchinoko, you get the infinite ammo face camo. Yeah, the Tsuchinoko, aka a really flat snake.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
It will cost your lives.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Same.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, I capture the parrot nowadays just to make the end easier. And because I just like walking around in the game with a parrot.
Who goes there?
hunting his ass all over the jungle. Yep. That last guy's like, nope, I'm not fucking with it. You're like, you know what? You can go on in. I'll just close the door behind you.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska.
Imagine if you were the only Marine who was just like in the bathroom at the time this all happened. So you just come out and you're like, what the fuck? Why are there Russians everywhere? They seal you in.
The Colonel will be joining
Because
you
these doors
soon,
seal from the outside.
comrade.
Because Ocelot's a traitor. So, if you don't know, Ocelot's
Snake,
thing
are
throughout
you
the
in yet?
entire
Have you made it to
series
the
is
holds?
double
It's
crossing.
taking longer than I expected.
He only has
We've already
one
passed the
true
Verrazano
allegiance,
Bridge.
and that's
All
the
right,
big
we'll use
boss.
another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
You'll see
What are they
later.
planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Yep,
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time.
they are the guys that were in the
Use
back.
this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
So this one's... So the route we're going to take actually makes this really easy. Because we're able to get all but
Just
one
let
of the
someone try
shots from
explaining
up
away a clear
where
shot
we're
of
at.
that.
All right,
There's actually one little thing.
just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
I don't think
I've switched
I
the
don't think
encryption protocol
Ocelot
for our burst
ever
transmission
learned
for
it.
now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these
That
things,
also
just in
means the
case.
Sorrow is
Instead
his
of using the
father.
codec?
Oh, the Sorrow is...
Exactly.
The Sorrow
There's
is a really
workstation
cool
in
boss
the
battle.
southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
Alright, so we're
I hitched
almost
a ride
done
on
with
Link
the
16
prologue.
into the U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look,
Okay. I'm skipping the rest because basically just upload your shit here.
We initiated
Yes.
development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another
This
Metal
is
Gear.
exactly why we upgraded it.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands,
Because
of
otherwise,
weapons
you
all over
can't
the world
make
are
it
no
through this
longer a threat.
section
The
fully.
blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
And if you fall, you
At the
die.
moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. Yup.
Yeah, the grip strength makes you able to,
Not to mention interference from a major
to hold out
player.
longer.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon.
So if you thought I was just doing it for shits and giggles, no.
Nations building up their own.
It actually is
will
really
think
helpful
twice
here.
about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Because this is the quickest and easiest way to get through the holds.
The shift in the balance of
Is just shimmying
power will mean a
across.
New world order.
There's also several other ways you can try to go under, you can go around the edge.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
No, that was getting darker because the projectors were switching screens. Basically, it would darken when one projector would turn off, switch to the other screen, the other projector would turn on.
Ours is not.
So here's the thing. You can, yes, you can knock them out, but you can't knock out every single person.
There's a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor.
Oh, fuck!
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Got so distracted by the photo, I forgot about that
Ours
guy.
is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
What the fuck?
Stop kidding around. Snake?
What the fuck happened there?
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to.
Okay, that second one was kind of lame. The first one was my fault.
That they will not succeed. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Left. Front. Right. Up.
That's the other thing you gotta be careful about shimmying.
Getting back
Is when they do the exercises and intruder in the back, intruder in the front. You can easily get accidentally spotted if you're not paying attention.
experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System
Alright, we're done.
identifies targets with unerring accuracy and take.
Yeah. Whee! 。 That first one was entirely my fault. That second one was...
So, any codec moments from
I
you, Snake?
tranquilized the guys up
First
top.
image is... Okay, that's good.
And the
shot
guys
from
in
the
the
right is in the back.
in the back are all looking forward.
The next ones... We already have a good photo from the right.
And the guy giving the speech is too easily absorbed in his own fucking talk. He's too busy talking to himself, pretty much. They're just so confused. Where's
Excellent
that clapping
speech, my
come
friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver
Ocelot. Alright, so we're almost done with this.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Come on, you're literally standing behind him. How did you not see that coming? Like, you were standing behind him.
Nobody move. Understood?
Alright, I'm gonna let this cutscene play. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. Enjoy!
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. Gray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
Alright, we're back. Hope you're enjoying
I
the
was
story.
never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
They don't call him Revolver for nothing.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
That's a gun I want in real life. It's the Colt Single Action Army. You think this is long? Wait till Metal Gear Solid 4 login. There's a string of cutscenes that last 70 minutes. I'm not joking. It's literally 70 minutes long of cutscenes.
Show's
And
over.
when we get to Metal Gear Solid
If you wish
4,
to
I
live,
will be
I
skipping
suggest you
some of the
run now.
cutscenes. I'll be
This
honest
ship
with
is
you.
still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Bruh. I know, right, Zay? No, 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 no. Let's be honest, Kojima just loves his film in general. I mean, the opening of this game, when Solid Snake jumps off the pier, he lands with lightning crackling around him as a reference to Terminator.
It's
When
been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
I love Cam Clark.
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Cam Clark is a really good voice actor.
No wonder
And he's a chill
passed
guy,
you over
too.
For the Fox Die program.
He rolled up his sleeve. So, if you played the first Metal Gear, he lost his arm in the first game. And it was transplanted with Liquid's arm. They basically managed to recover Liquid's body and transplant an arm off of it.
Physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are
Vintage, brother.
Big Boss was in his
In the late 50s when they created his copies.
But I live
Pompous.
on through this arm.
Oh, come on. Cam Clark isn't that bad. Like, Cam Clark isn't that bad. I like his interactions with the community. Much like David Hayter, he will often be very involved with the community. So, it's explained in Metal Gear Solid 4 login. Oh, Liquid himself, yeah, Liquid's a pompous asshole. Okay, yeah, so in Metal Gear Solid 4, it's revealed that Ocelot basically went under hypnotic suggestion to make it to install the personality of Liquid into him. So basically, whenever Snake shows up, he starts to act like Liquid. Eventually it becomes his dominant personality. And it only breaks near the end of Metal Gear Solid 4 when he goes back to being Ocelot. So it isn't really Liquid taking over his mind. More, Ocelot is... It's like Ocelot has an extra personality that assumes the role of Liquid. Liquid Snake is Solid Snake's brother. He's the main antagonist of the first game. Well, Metal Gear Solid. You are out of your mind trying to get $300 for that. You are out of your goddamn mind. Jesus, what is wrong with people? Trying to get several $100s? But the Essentials collection only goes for like 35 to 50. Why is he the bad guy? So, just because they're siblings doesn't mean they're... Logan, you know how shitty my family is. I don't think you need to ask the question.
We have a problem.
But, so Liquid's the antagonist because he wants to follow Big Boss's dream, Big Boss's goals and motivation. While Solid Snake is trying to stop him. Yes, Solid does. He's in this game. He is a perfect clone of Big Boss. Pretty much, yeah.
Snake! Snake!
Okay, so I was going to recommend you pick up the Essentials collection for Metal Gear. It has Metal Gear 1, 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, as well as the original Metal Gear 1 and 2. But, and it's on the PS2. Well, PS2/PS1. Because it actually includes a PS1 copy of Metal Gear Solid. because the PS2 is capable of playing PS1 games. But I got it for $35. People are trying to get fucking $300 out of it now. I was going to link you to it, but like, here, pick this up when you get some time. But people are trying to get $200 to $300 for it.
Of Snake on the scene.
Seriously, I bought it last year for $35.
I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
No, it's just people are insane. Like, I'm gonna go to price charting. Yeah, according to price charting, its average sales price is $60 now for a complete copy. These fuckers want...
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Yeah, now we're on the main game.
Full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare.
The problem is, people see retro games and they say, oh, this game must have a lot of money in it.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
Yeah, they want 5 times the going rate. They want like 4 to 5 times the going rate of the game. Get the fuck out of here. Well, the collection.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
No. No Diablo Immortal. And yes, I know I said it wrong. Because that game will literally cost you thousands in microtransactions to get everything. And that's if you're lucky. Fuck Blizzard Activision. Blizzard used to be a lot better before fucking Activision bought them out.
Their demands.
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
So this is Raiden.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm
Call him gay, but
any means
he has a kid and a wife. Oh, who am I kidding? In this day and age, that doesn't mean shit.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
I fucking left it over there.
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
Yeah.
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
That was his code name.
300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
I actually didn't mind
First,
Snake being
make
put
your way
in
to
a
the
support
upper section
role.
of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
Same reason.
There's an elevator.
Same
at the
thing
far
with
end of that
with
area.
Resident Evil.
Use that.
Resident Evil's always had changing protagonists. The first
Your new
game it was
sneaky
Jill
suit
and
uses
Chris.
electrofiber
The second game it was
technology,
Leon
a
and Claire.
byproduct of fiber
Third
optics
game it was
research.
just Jill and Carlos.
The texture is
Then the fourth game it was back to Leon. Then Ada.
Substances. The suit itself
Well,
is a
Leon,
wide
Ada,
array
and
of built-in
Ashley you could
sensors.
play
It
as.
is referred to as smart skin in military
5
R&D.
you played as
Data
Chris and
about
Sheva.
damage to different
Code
regions of the
Veronica
body,
you played
including
as
blood loss,
Chris,
is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous
Steve, and
nanomachines to
Claire.
create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and
Yeah,
safeguard their
Chris, the
functions.
two same
They call
reference.
this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
But yeah, VR training
The hatch with a
in Metal
circular
Gear
handle will open
refers
into the
to
elevator area. Locate
all
the
the
hatch first.
in-depth
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
basically virtual training uploaded straight to the brain pretty much. Well, straight to the mind pretty much. I also like the fact that he even went out of the way to give us Raiden and Snake different animations for moving.
Got your feet wet.
Are you leaving, Logan? You have a good one, mate. But you're grounded for leaving. And your grounding means you can never leave. Though, honestly, if you follow the story of Metal Gear Solid 2, it actually makes a lot of sense they changed the protagonist. Considering they was just going for essentially a remake of the Metal Gear Solid scenario of Shadow Moses. Which means they needed a new character to fill the role of Snake. So I actually don't mind, I don't actually mind Raiden at all. I get it, but it was yeah. Time to pull the plug on your mother? Alright.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Later, mate. Well, Logan, either way, I appreciate the support. I'm just fucking with you, dude. Yeah. Raiden as a character isn't bad. But Raiden's voice actor is kind of shitty. Not gonna lie there.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out
Later,
cold.
mate.
Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
It wasn't crap.
Oh.
I said.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
It's
Pull up
more
the
the
map of
fact that
structure.
Quentin
That'll
Flynn
let
tried
you
to
activate
use
the
his
Soliton radar.
status as a Metal Gear actor, be like,
True.
to
But
try to
maybe
get
came in
women to
useful
send him
during
nudes
VR
and
training.
shit.
A radar system uses biological
It's like,
magnetic
dude,
fields
I
as
get it,
input.
you're kind of
These
famous,
estimated enemy positions are projected
but
onto a map according to reference
you
points
really
collected
shouldn't
via
be
GPS
fucking trying
signals
to
and
get
field
people to
personnel
send you
reports.
nudes on
We
Twitter
need to get to the
because
map
you're
to
a
the
voice
Big
actor
Shell's
for a
node
game.
to put this data
That's
processing to
creepy.
practical use.
Oh,
The
you
node
didn't know
unit is
that?
about 3 feet high. Should be colored
Yeah.
blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot
He was trying to
you won't be able to
basically,
gain access for
he
a
was
while.
trying to
Stay
coerce
on guard.
women into sending him nudes and shit. Well, by that point, Hideo wasn't involved with Metal Gear. So this happened in like 2017, 2018. Yeah, this was in... Okay, it was actually 2020, 2021. But yeah, no. This was post 5. No, dude, he was targeting Metal Gear and Kingdom Hearts fans. Because he's also the voice actor behind Axel from Kingdom Hearts. And he was just trying to get nudes from them. Which is just creepy, dude. Like, come on. It's like, are you seriously trying to... Like, there was actually audio clips of him. What? Did I just actually leave the game or something? What? I'm confused. What the fuck did I do? A fun fact, if you put today's date as your birthday, it'll be like happy birthday, if I remember correctly. We're not going through the cutscenes again.
The texture isn't... That...
But yeah. It's like, dude, that's just creepy, man. I get being horny, but just go to a porn site. Just go watch some regular porn, and don't fucking try to... Don't try to use your status as a fucking voice actor to get people to send you nudes. That's like if I was to say, hey, look, I've got several thousand or a million subs on YouTube. Send me nudes. Come on. Do you know you want to do... Like, no. Fuck off with that shit. Doink. FaZe has entered the chat. Ha! I don't care if you have 1 sub or 1,000,000. You're kind of just pathetic if you just try to use your status to get people to send you nudes and shit. That's just fucking creepy. Especially when, like, don't you know who I am? I am this person. Blah, 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 blah. I've got blah, 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 blah. No, shut the fuck up. I don't care if you've got 1 sub or 1,000,000. Shut the fuck up. It's like, I get being horny, but you gotta be reasonable. Yeah, that's the problem, is a lot of people just lose touch with reality. They see these numbers and like, oh yes, I have this and that and this and that. Look at me. Like, oh yes, look at me. I got millions of subs. Oh, yeah, fuck you. It's like, I don't care how many subs you are. If you're a shitty person, you're a shitty person. Math is evil. Math is evil. It causes untold suffering. Might as well loot these guys while I got the moment. And hey, look, we're almost at the max rations. Mine. Damn it.
Good.
Accidentally put from UK. Bip bip cheerio. All that. Bip bip. I guess we got to be British today. I'd like a nice cup of tea. A spot of tea would be lovely, dear.
Right. The enemy sentry is regaining
Yes, I know they're waking up. Let them wake up.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on the lookout. Oh.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oof. Beans with breakfast with coffee. Oh, he didn't stay sharp. So now he's dead. Get, you fucking get. I'll bloody bash your fucking head in, mate. You bloody fucking wanker. Oh, there's a terrible impression.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
England is the only nation to invade the entire world
Changed my code name.
Right.
for spices and then decide they don't like any of the goddamn spices.
2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
What does what even mean? Seagulls! God damn it, Colonel, I know how to crawl through a hole.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Banana.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
The radio looks like a gun pointed right in his head. Kind of, yeah. It really does.
Colonel, I've located the node.
That's probably intentional, to be honest with you.
Can't
get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their...
Distract them? No. Raiden breaks necks. At least my version of Raiden does.
Got one,
Got one, I see. Yes, Colonel, I got one. Actually, technically speaking, this is where I'm second. Into the locker with you. Her locker. Look at achievements. I am not an achievement hunter, I'll be honest with you. I've never been one of those guys to go out of their way to try to collect all the achievements and shit.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second.
He's over there! Got it though.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
No, we got our tranquilizer. That's why I typically come to Strut F early. Even if it is spicy. Good, 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 good. He's making his report in, so let's get out. Go. There we go. Is that a chaff grenade down there? I should have grabbed that. Oh well. I don't need it that big of that bad. Honestly, I don't like Blue Point though. Blue Point just makes mediocre remakes.
Riding what?
I'll be honest with you. Like, I did not like Demon Souls remake. Call me an asshole, but I just did not care for the remake of Demon Souls. The issue isn't just Konami, but the fact that everyone contracts Blue Point. Fucking Metal Gear remasters, Blue Point. Fucking like the Jack and Dexter collection, Ratchet and Clank. I think I know Demon Souls was done by them. Graphics, yes. Art style, no. They completely changed the fucking art style of Demon Souls. Which is my problem with it. It's like my problem with the Demon Souls remake is the fact they changed the art style completely. That too. Here's the thing. From Software gave them all their original concept art, and they decided to ignore the concept art and be like, we're just gonna do our own thing entirely. Like, you were supposed to...
Freeze! Are you going to shoot?
You know what, fine, I'll come back when I've got an actual gun. So that's my problem, is they completely changed the visual style of it. Do I have that image? Hold on, I have an image on my desktop. Give me 1 second. Here we go. So, here's a comparison. Oh. Forgive me, this image is really fucking big. Because it's just like a big pile of comparisons. But yeah, like, here's why I don't like the Demon Souls remake. Here's the original. Say, here's one of the original fat officials. Here's the remake. Original old hero and adjudicator. Remake. Original Fool's Idol. Remake. Original Crestfallen Knight. Remake. Stockpile Thomas. Mind Flayer. The Hollows went from being caricatures of humans to looking like my ex-girlfriend. Here's the Old Monk. Here's the remake Old Monk. The Nexus original, the Nexus remake. It's just a completely... Here's the Tower of Latria Area 2. Basically, it just looks like a completely different game. Which is why I don't like the remake. I don't want a completely new game. If I want a remake... honestly... I would much rather just have a 60 FPS version of the original game. Just give me a stable 60 FPS version of the original game. Which I will give credit. They didn't change much of the gameplay mechanics. Yeah, they said, I'm not a huge fan of the remake. Call me an asshole, but I would have much rather just have an upscaled port. Because I love the original Demon Souls. The original Demon Souls is one of my favorite games of all time. I will always be down to play some fucking Demon Souls. Like, if we finish this game and y'all say, hey, let's play some Demon Souls, I'll play some fucking Demon Souls. But, said, and that's the problem. That's why I mostly support indies nowadays, Dread. Indies are the majority of the people that make shit that people want to play. Like Kira, who makes Lost in Vivo, Spooky's House of Jump Scares. They just make good games. They aren't trying to make a copy of Resident Evil, a copy of Silent Hill, or a copy of this and that. They're just trying to make a good experience. Even if something's like Lost in Vivo. It's inspired by Silent Hill, but it has its own take and flavor. Not just a just a brazen re-release. Goodbye, Navy SEAL. I guess your fate was sealed. The blood fountain! What, they weren't having a slice time? Kinky. Oh no. I get it.
What are you?
To be fair, there wasn't a...
Today. Or rather,
To be... Well, I like the original Resident Evil remake. But Remake 2 is okay, and Remake 3 is god-awful. Remake 3 is just trash. Like, Resident Evil Remake... Bro, Resident Evil 3 Remake is just garbage. It's a mediocre game with a lot of cut content and butchered characterization. Jill became... Oh, well, I guess you can blame your evil corporate overlords for that. Oh, look at me. I'm such a bitch. Look at me. I've got my personality right up my asshole. Because it's that shitty. My gun. You can blame your evil corporate overlords for that one. You're horribly dying and being murdered on the streets? I'll blame Gumbrella.
Strange smell.
We struck a nerve. That's it. I don't like the remakes. The characterization is just a bastardization of the originals.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Jill, even in the original, while she was hesitant, she still did her best to help them. Especially once she realized they weren't... They were just fucking pawns of Umbrella.
Something interesting.
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
It's like in the original, once she realized they were just pawns,
Be right
she did her best to help to save them. She realized they were just people thrown into the chaos like her. They weren't responsible for the outbreak in the incident. While in the remake, there's like, oh, well, fuck you.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Said I don't like the remakes. Okay, no. The first remake is a good remake. So the first Resident Evil remake is everything a remake should be. It followed the original game, keeping the story elements intact while expanding and adding more content. Resident Evil 1 remake was a good remake.
Have I seen you before?
Resident Evil 2 remake was mediocre. It changed a lot of the story elements. It changed a lot of the gameplay. And I didn't...
That's right.
It's a good game, but it's not a good remake, in my opinion. It's definitely a fun game. I'm not gonna lie and say it's not enjoyable. It has a lot of really fun gameplay mechanics.
Part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
It's probably the best third-person action horror game Capcom has made in a while.
Any field experience?
But
no, not really.
So this is your first.
It's not as good as the original in story and setting.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every
Zero had potential.
That's great.
That's far more
So,
effective than
like,
live
some of the
exercises.
elements in the story of Zero are solid.
Every year a few
But
soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain
But in
sensation
Resident
in VR and
Zero,
even a sense of
some of
reality and
the-
urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually
The
happening.
gameplay is not
To
as
remove you from the
perfect.
fear that goes with battle situations.
Like, I think the game would have been better off as a co-op game. I think the two character elements would have been better done in a co-op setting.
So you're saying that VR training
You know
is
what
some
I'm
kind of
saying?
mind control?
That way one player could control each character. I think it would have worked out
From
better.
Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
In my
Kid's
opinion.
wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I mean, I like Zero.
You
Zero's
said
a
there was
good game.
survivor from SEAL Team
But
10.
it's
Yeah.
It's not as
Lieutenant
good as
J.G.
it's not as
Pliskin.
good as the
Has
other
he seen your
games.
face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Just wait till October. When we get to October, we're going to binge through all the Resident Evils, all the Silent Hills, and any other horror game I can get my hands on. Analytics be damned. We ain't playing Zomboid every day in October.
You alright?
We're gonna be playing Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Haunting Ground, fucking Cold Fear, Fatal Frame, Parasite Eve. We're gonna be playing the OG horrors.
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
I guarantee it.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Stalker.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its
I do not have Stalker.
The unit would launch unannounced assaults.
Play Outbreak solo.
For the ultimate terrorism
I have done that before.
They were needed to
It
show
sucks.
troopers like you how to deal with the real thing.
And I
But
will be
around the time their
horribly
original
out of
leader died in
practice.
prison, the unit began to unravel.
Metro,
They were
I could
always
do some
close to
Dying
the
Light.
edge,
I could
but
do
they
some
became more
Metro.
and more extreme.
I need to pick
Began
up
to go
Dying
after
Light
US
again, though.
allies, even civilians.
Metro,
He
I
estimated
do
no fewer than
enjoy.
100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came
Well,
to a
let's see.
head
We
6
also
months
got some
ago.
other games, like The
The unit was
Darkness.
devastated.
We've got
There
The
are only 3
Darkness,
left
we've
now,
got
you just saw one.
Alan
Why
Wake,
would they
we've
go
got...
after the big shell?
How should I know?
We've got a
I told you
huge...
they were on
We
the
got
run to take
Splatterhouse,
What about their
Dead
leader? He
Space.
says he's Solid Snake.
I'm a huge horror guy. So, Outbreak is
really
Resident
considered
Evil
that made this
Outbreak.
big shell necessary in the first
Resident Evil
place?
Outbreak's a
Right.
1 to
And he
4
was the one who
player
sank that
survival horror
But
game.
he's a legend.
Outbreak, in my
Legends are usually bad
opinion,
news.
is
There's
the
not a lot of
greatest
difference between
culmination
heroes and
of
madmen.
Resident Evil and
You're saying
multiplayer.
Snake is still alive and pulled
All the
another one?
classic, original
he's not
Resident
involved in
Evil
this one. His body
gameplay
was
with
positively
up to
ID'd
3
2 years
friends.
ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Like, that's what
about
I'm
the other
saying.
soldiers?
Resident Evil
I saw
Outbreak
Russian equipment too.
up
Former
to
Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
solo is not impossible.
The big
I've
shell
seen
is too
players
much
like
ground for just
Carsey
Dead Cell
do
members
it.
to hold down.
It hurts.
You
It
weren't briefed on
fucking
any of this.
hurts to do
You
it
came
on
in alone to
solo,
boost?
especially on the difficulty. That is a game that definitely needs a remaster. If nothing else, fucking remaster it so I could play it with friends again without having to emulate it.
Smoke.
Or go and fucking play a Japanese copy. Cause yes, you can actually still play Outbreak online. You can still play it. I'm actually friends with one of the people who worked on the rebirth of it. You can still play Resident Evil Outbreak online, but you have to have
Aren't you going to
either
answer him?
you have to either emulate it using Japanese BIOS, you have to use a modded PS2, or use a Japanese PS2 and connect manually to the ports.
Bridge.
So I would
When we get
love
there,
a
can you
fucking
handle it?
remaster
Need a few more
of
minutes.
Outbreak. Just give me the
Remember
original
my
game. I
frequency.
don't need it to be
It's
changed.
141.80.
Just give me the original game
141.80.
in
Got it.
HD.
I've been
Let me
briefed
play it
on
with
this
up to
plant's
3
layout.
friends.
If you need information,
That's
about
all
the
I
place or
want.
About Dead Cell,
I
contact
love
me.
me some
You're
Outbreak.
using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
I love me some classic.
What's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Yeah. Said, I love me some fucking classic Resident Evil Outbreak. You know what I would also like? I would like a remake or remaster. I'd like a remaster of Dead Aim. Just because a remaster of Dead Aim with modern VR would be fucking awesome. Give me Dead Aim in modern VR. That way I can use like a, you know, the little controllers or like the move rifle. And bam, 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 bam. That would be awesome. That's what everyone thought they were doing with RE-verse. I'm getting worked up. That's what everyone thought they were going to do with either RE-verse or that shitty fucking Resident Evil Outbreak. I mean, that shitty fucking Dead by Daylight clone they packaged with Resident Evil 3. You know what's funny? Is RE-verse is very fitting for the series. Because it's just going fucking reverse in quality. Just... Oh, hey, controller's recharged. Controller's fully charged, let it roll. Y'all got me on a fucking tangent now. Fun fact, if you point your gun at Snake, he'll wake up. And if you shoot at him, he'll gun you down.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Yoink. But yeah, that's it. Here, hey Zay, have I...
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah.
No, bitch.
Thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose?
Here's Zay.
I'd rather you
Here's...
figure it out.
Oh.
It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Here we go.
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that...
Here's my collection. If I haven't shown you before. Here's my entire collection of games and shit. I have a very large collection. Because I'm very much a believer in physical media. As long as you take care of it, you don't damage it, like, you know, just fucking tossing it around, it will last. I mean, hell. This PS3 has been kicking since the 2006. These systems, 90s, fucking late 90s, 2000s. Take care of shit and it'll take care of you.
What the hell is that?
And you can continue to enjoy these experiences for decades. Share them with your kids.
Come, put me out of my misery.
Unlike a lot of physical media, unlike a lot of releases nowadays, where you don't even get the full fucking game on the system. The game just serves as a glorified fucking verification code for you to download the entire game off the internet, which just don't get me started on that bullshit. Like, that shit really pisses me off. It's like, I did not pay $60 to go out of my way to get the disc version of the game just for you to be like, oh yes, here, now you have to download the entire game offline to play it. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do when the servers go down? I'm gonna have to pirate it. Because I won't be able to fucking play it legally, you fucking asswipes. It's like, I'll have to fucking pirate it. Well, PCs are a bit different. Especially given PCs go through so much fucking use and shit.
Is there anyone
But that's the thing, but PCs, you can keep upgrading. You can keep a PC that should have been gone years ago in relevance by just upgrading it. Up until the motherboard itself is not supported. In which case, yeah, you're gonna have to really upgrade some things. Goodbye, buddy. Come on, you had more than enough time to pull yourself up. Bye-bye. No, the seagulls!
I'm so sorry, my beauties.
My roommate would be applauding right now. But that's because he really fucking hates seagulls. Only seagulls, but... That's the thing about technology, as long as you take care of it.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo
Well,
choppers?
I'm just like...
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor.
Here's
Looks
my
like their new
first
hosts have a
bookshelf
Harrier, too.
full of games.
Harrier?
Here's my
What is
second
this?
bookshelf
Calm
just
down.
full of
It just
games.
means they anticipated the
Here's
attack.
my systems.
Besides,
Boop, boop,
since the SEALs
boop.
drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Said,
Are you
I'm
saying
very
this was
much a
all a
physical
feint?
media
Right.
collector
Get a hold
myself.
of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now.
Even if
Do
they're
you
not
understand?
quite...
There's
not
no
as
time
quite
for
as pretty as it
questions.
could be
They
on
could decide to
PC and
retaliate
stuff.
for that failed assault.
I enjoy the fact that I can just
They could
take
be
my
in
game,
danger, yes.
throw it in my
But we
system,
need to
and
consider
just
the
go.
possibility that they'll blow the whole shell.
You know?
If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor,
Like, I
but
love being
poison
able
the
to
coastline
throw
for
a game in,
generations.
boom, blow out the card, just
Raiden.
boom.
We've had to adjust the mission objectives.
Where's the light coming
The
from?
priority is now on
That would
removing
be my
those C4s
bathroom.
that the terrorists wired over the big shell.
I have
The
my own
president can
bathroom
wait,
in this apartment.
But this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not
That's
a problem.
actually, I
The
use
Bravo
that
team
bathroom
brought an
light
explosives
as
pro
basically
in
just
with
give me
them.
enough lighting
He
to
was
see
supposed
me.
to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation?
Because if I
too?
turn that
What are you
light
talking
on
about?
up there,
Get to Strut
it
C and
glares
find him.
and blocks my view of the
Understood.
TV
But I need
because
to
the
ask you
TV
something before I
glares.
go.
Make it quick.
I thought it was a
Who
window.
are they?
Nope,
Dead
that's
cell,
my
I mean.
private bathroom.
It couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too. It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And
My
that's why you
window
won't wake up.
is
But
right
nothing
here.
Seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's
That's it.
over.
I keep blackout curtains up
And
because
I won't
I
let
am
you
a
be
night
just a
shift
dream.
worker.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
That's where duty calls. Give me. Gotta be careful because I will slip and fall off the ledge. I've done it before and I'm not doing it again if I can avoid it. But yeah, so That just reminds me, my cousin was, when I first moved into this apartment, my cousin was like, hey, shouldn't you give the master bedroom with the private bathroom to the couple? My response was, when the couple puts the $1,800 down on the security deposit to cover the apartment, then the couple can have the private bathroom. Until then, it's mine. That being said, the girl is now gone. Actually, she's been gone for like 6-7 months. Actually, no, closer to a year now. Which, hey, ain't my problem. Hi, Bomb. I'll come back for you. Yeah, just like, yeah, shouldn't you give the couple the bet? Like, no. Like, I put the security deposit down. I covered a lot of the moving fees.
Freeze!
This is my private bathroom. I get it, motherfuckers.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I
tell
you could
said
move?
my-
What? He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Man's safe haven.
What's your name?
My name is
Yeah, that's
Peter.
the way I look. It's like, yeah.
Peter
It's like,
Stillman.
you know.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I need at least 2 hours in my bathroom.
I thought you
3
were
hours.
tired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see.
The only
A famous
downside
church
is,
got
I
wiped
wish
off
it
the
had a
map, thanks to me.
bathtub instead of a
Too many
shower.
lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
But a shower's not that bad.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
I said it'd be preferable to have a bathtub just for those days when you're like, I just want to
Kid,
sit
this
down
is the
and
bomb
rest.
disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who
Honestly,
can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
I mostly enjoy
Are you two
it
with SEAL
when
Team
I...
10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
What's it called? When I've just been working like a 12-hour, 15-hour shift, I'm just like, you know, my fucking
Mr. Pliskin,
joints
do you have
hurt.
any experience with explosives
Fire
disposal?
up the
Don't
hot
worry about
water.
me. And he looks young.
I'm
He
just
can do
going to
it, but we
relax
need
for a
more
while.
manpower.
I'm
What's your
It's also less
right.
that I prefer bathtubs.
odd
It's
name.
more I prefer
Any
the
other survivors?
option
There was
to take
also
a
an
bath,
engineer.
you know?
An
Like,
engineer?
yes, 90% of the time I will take a shower.
A skinny
But I would like
He
the
went in with us.
option to take a bath, you
Where is
know?
he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I mean, I could
They
use
told
my
me he was a
could
security
use the
systems
other
architect
bathroom
for
in
the
the
big ship.
apartment.
Why would they
The
take a
other
civilian
bathroom is a
along?
bathtub,
Everything
but
in this structure is
why
computer
bother?
controlled.
I've got my
He
own.
was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard
It's like,
anything about
why
that.
bother with it?
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out
Yeah,
how
that's
to
the thing
deal
is,
with all the
it's
bombs.
less. It's
But
just
there's no
nice
one
to
left
have the
from the SEALs
option every
POD
now and then.
squad.
Yep.
You got a
So we have
long
to do it
day,
ourselves.
your body
But I've never
hurts,
defused
you
a
just
bomb
want to
before.
lay down,
Hold on a
sit
second.
down in the
I'll
hot
confer
water
with
for a
the
little
CO
bit.
again.
It's not a bad thing.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a
Fair
temporary
enough.
freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Honestly, I think the most time I use a bath is just at the end of a week. I'm just like, you know, I'm going to take a break, relax.
There we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes
Then,
the detonator instantly.
once that's
How long
done,
does
I
the
will
effect last?
grab my
There's no way
drinks
the thing
and get
will
ready to
detonate in this
stream.
condition, even if you leave it alone.
That's
it'll
what
stay
I
out of
prefer
commission
to
for at
do.
least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a
damn.
table, everywhere.
I really need
Try
to cut my
imagine
hair.
the locations the bomber would choose.
My hair is just
That
getting
won't be
way
easy.
too long. Look
You
at
don't
this
know a
shit.
thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
Like, my hair is getting
In
way
other
too
words,
goddamn
that little
long.
gadget sniffs out C4's
Nope.
scent.
That's right. I've established a link up
On the
with your
plus
radar
side,
network,
at
so any
least
field
I
detected
have
will be
good
represented
genetics for
visually.
hair.
Have the sensor
So it's
activated
luckily I
and
won't
keep
go
your eye on the
bald.
radar.
What if he's using some other
Like, even my
odorless
grandfather and
substance?
great-grandfather didn't go bald.
I know, Fat Man.
Hell, the only reason my grandfather
I know
lost his
how
hair is
into his
because he
own
started
aesthetics
going
he
through
is.
chemo for cancer.
Signatures?
Yes.
He had a
On
full
every
head of
bomb
hair
he
up into his
builds, he always
60s.
leaves a trace of the cologne he uses.
Like, and I'm not just talking like,
The
oh
sensor
yes.
also picks up
Like,
the
I'm talking
particular
like
scent
full
spectrum.
fluffy hair like this.
Is that something he learned from
Just
you?
whoop.
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of
Haven't
his
cut my
strong
hair in
points.
30 years.
I thought I taught him everything I knew.
Honestly,
I have
the
no
way
children of my own, and
I
thought
don't
I found
cut
a
my
son
hair
in him.
often.
He had the right stuff.
Maybe
you know.
once a year.
There's something
But that's
very unusual
less because I
about
like
guilty
having long hair,
Even at Indian
and
Day,
more
he
because
got
I
special
just don't
treatment.
want to spend the money on a
Some people
haircut.
called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's
And
what
I don't
started
feel
all
like
this.
doing it
I
myself
didn't
because
teach
I
him
know
what's
I
the
will
important
butcher
thing I
the
had to
job.
tell him. There are some things you have to pass on.
Baldness
The trick is to
comes
know
through the
which
mother.
one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now
I mean,
have
well,
to stop him from
my
using it to
my
destroy us.
mother's. Well, either
Let's see
way,
how well that sensor works.
my entire that's the only genetically good thing I have going for me. Is both sides of my family had long,
That's a visual
thick hair.
representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better
That's
than
the
nothing.
only
Just activate the
genetic
sensors and search
thing
the
I
area,
have going
okay?
for me.
Oh.
Heart, I'm
Don't
fucked.
forget that you need the
Thyroid,
radar
it
to
doesn't
use the
work.
system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked
Hell,
out.
I was almost born without my left fucking arm. This thing goes
Fat man
numb
with a
all
lot
the
of some
goddamn.
C4s
Like
and
y'all will
strut
probably
suits
see
work.
me on stream just complaining about it, cause it's like my hand will go numb while I'm playing games and shit.
I know the structure of
But
this
my
facility,
left arm
and if he wants to take out
is
the
not
plant,
goes
where he the
numb
target.
because I have a huge.
You know this for sure?
Of course.
You could
I taught him the
there's
techniques
a
he uses.
you could just barely
His
see
ideas
it.
are based
This
on my
indent right
theories.
here.
Demolition
There's a
is a kind
scar
of
that goes
ideology. It makes no
entirely
exceptions
around
for
my
time or place.
whole left arm.
Big shell consists of two
Well, I was
hexagons
almost
joined
born
end
without
on
it.
end, north to south.
So
should be
it goes
packets of
numb
C4s on
because
each
of
of the
the.
vertices,
I
or the
think
struts in
because of
this
the
You need at least
surgery.
that to take a building of this integrity out.
Because this surgery was done in 97, 98, so what, like 20 plus years ago? So the suture marks and stuff basically cut into the veins.
And it's exactly what he would have
And like this arm just goes numb all the goddamn time.
Kid, this
So
place is
yeah,
all yours. I'll take
genetic
care of Shell
and
too.
health issues I've not been lucky with.
Take this.
Couple that with a large amount of my family being dead from
this?
cancer means
Security
I
card.
will
Issued to
likely be
Shell
dead by my 50s or 60s.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance
Still more
level
jacked
1.
than me.
Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3
I mean,
areas. You'll need it to
I'm
get
not
next door to
exactly
Shell 2.
buff. But I've
did
got
you get
enough.
this?
I've got
That
enough
engineer I
strength
told
I
you
could
about
carry a
did.
200, 300
We're
pound
supposed
man
to
on my
program a
back.
set of all access cards once we were on site.
So
Unfortunately, this card won't
I'm
get
not
you into
too
every area
bad.
of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining
said I'm
security
not like
lockouts as they come
super
up.
buff, like.
Let's get going.
But I'm strong enough.
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two
Out,
of us can
that's
handle
it. Everyone
Don't
out of
worry.
the Jeep pool.
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to
That's
babysit
it.
anymore.
Why don't you just let us
Said,
handle the
I'm
grunt
not,
work?
like,
You can tell
super
us what to
buff,
do over
but-
the radio, like in the original
Said,
mission
I
plan.
can carry a 200. Hell, at my when I was more fit, I was able to carry up to 300 pounds.
Just in case.
Like I used to be able to
case
lift a
of what?
300-pound man on my
Good luck
back
to
and
both.
just run across the
This is a
field
dangerous
with him.
one.
Who dares wins.
Not able to do
If
that
anything
anymore,
comes up,
but
let me know. My frequency is
used to be at
140.25.
140.25. Okay.
Good luck.
Hey, I caught
I'll
it.
see you later.
140 point.
Semper Fi.
There we go. I'm gonna write that down for later.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
That's a Marine motto.
Marine Corps talk.
What's funny is he's actually Army.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while.
What if they want a snack?
If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here.
What sort of pantry locks from the inside?
Good luck, kid.
Like
Bomb
if all
disposal is
the
a face-off with
things.
your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
The fear. Ah. I'm running this monkey farm, Frankenstein. That's a good movie. Dawn of the Dead is a good movie. Honestly, the entire trilogy is good. I see what happened. I accidentally hit back to the title screen instead of back. That explains how I fucked up earlier. Save this bomb for later. Actually, no. Save the last bomb for later. I save bomb B for last.
Right here.
I save bomb B for in the strut B for last, because that makes it where I have enough time to grab the coolant and still run back. It's Snake! Fun fact, if you shoot at him, he starts running across the bridge. Bye, Snake! Oh fuck, what is Snake's... No, I am not. Let's get 141.80.
Right, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand and do it.
Tell me a little more.
Vamp is a member.
For some reason, I thought there was a codec call where you try to message him after trying to shoot him. He's like, what the fuck, dude? Wake up.
Freeze!
Gimme, 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 gimme. Dance, fucker. Dance, fucker, dance. They never stood a chance. Yeah, look, there's a piece of his cardboard box. I love that. I love the attention to detail in this game. The entire Metal Gear series just has so many little details. So, part of his cardboard box fell off when it got shot. So, here's that part. Like, just little attention to details that I just love. It just amuses the shit out of me. Dance Dance Revolution.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Nothing here.
Wait, I can wake him up with the coolant. So, the second part, it's much easier to wake people up.
Freeze!
Because you can just use coolant. Which makes it a lot easier to get a hold of dog tags. Parappa the Rapper. You're thinking of Parappa the Rapper. It's also on PS2.
Nothing here.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Give me your dog tags and I won't.
Nothing here.
The sensor A that I gave you is set so that the position of bombs will appear on the radar. Didn't I say that if you don't first initialize the radar, you won't get anywhere? Now search for the node. If you're not sure where the node is, ask your superior officer. He should know.
What's up, Jack?
This is where I saved the game for the first time in normal difficult. Well, not normal difficult. No, I don't want to connect to the PlayStation Network. Suck the PlayStation
Jack,
Network's
it must be
dick.
so
I don't actually have a problem with the PlayStation Network, but it's not what I want to do. Never played it, can't forget. I actually did see Parappa the Rapper 2 on the PS2 at my local game exchange. Maybe I'll go get it today. I've got the money, why not? Why not go get it? Worst case, it's a game I get to play at some point.
Nothing here.
Cool. Nailed it. Why would I want to turn the blood off? Fuck you. Mountain Dew! I was hoping you were okay, my friend. Welcome to the party, dude. I'm glad to see you. Cause it's gay? Well, given I'm bisexual, that doesn't actually mean anything. Go.
Nothing here.
Having said, I don't really bother with that. Yeah. Glad to see you, my friend. Gaming's competition with women. You're too late. I've already violated all the chat parameters. That's the thing is, unlike a lot of the LGBT community, I just don't give a shit. It's like, what do you fucking do? Just let it roll. Let it roll.
What's that?
Did you seriously? How did you see me? Go away, you fucking cuck.
Nothing here.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I'm just here to have a good time. I don't care what you got in your pants. Like, that's the way I look at it is, I don't care what you got in your pants. Just don't be a shitty person. That's how I look at it. Boozy equals a good time. Indeed. Said, I'm always glad to see you, my friend. We're running low on rum, but worst case, I know there's some Fireball, I know there's some tequila. I would rather drink the tequila than the Fireball, but hey, we've got something to go for after this. Hey man, life happens. I'm never going to damn you for not being here. You gotta take care of yourself, take care of yourself. Come on, give me. Fucking hell. It's like I'm never gonna damn you for having to take care of things. It only means a night in the tank if you go out. I don't go out. So I ain't ended up in the drunk tank.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
You're taking too much time.
Stillman, suck my dick. Faster, 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 faster. Go, 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 go.
Oh. What's that?
You ain't spawned me, bitch. That's the thing. I don't go to bars. I haven't been to a bar in like the last year. Like, I only go to... Like, I rarely ever go to bars. Because it's just too expensive. For the same amount I'd spend at a bar, I could get drunk for several weeks IRL. Like, it would cost me probably about 20 bucks, 30 bucks, 40 bucks, maybe 50 for one night of drinking at a bar. For that price, I could drink, like this cost me 32 bucks. I could drink a week and a half, 2 weeks off this bottle itself. So I would much rather just plus, hey, I could have fun drinking on stream. Drinking at a bar, it's just like, nah. I mean, it depends on what you're into. Why I'm building Raiden's strength gauge, I don't remember.
Nothing here.
But I only go to bars when I'm with friends. But you can't buy a entire round to have a good time at a shitty bar, though. Yeah. That is one thing that is much better about nowadays. I can get my fucking money just directly deposited in my bank account. I don't have to go to a bar or go to a fucking anywhere else. It's like, I just get my money straight in my bank account. I'm ready to roll. Going up.
Nothing here.
Fun fact, you can actually shoot the radio out of their hands. It's harder than just shooting it while it's on their back, but you can shoot it out of their hands. It was the Wild West in construction.
Nothing here.
Grip up. Raiden managed to get a grip.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Jack, you're great.
Bitch, yeah, I'm great. My dad was in Miami at the time doing it. I'll be honest with you, I've never done construction. I haven't gotten that desperate yet. Oh, it's Halo messaging. Halo's a good dude. Go, 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 go. I got my CDL now. Said, I'll be up. Said, my new job ain't so bad. Sure, it doesn't pay as much as it could. But hey, at 15 to 17 an hour, it could be a lot worse. You know what? Hold on one second. I'm about to send my friend some pictures. That's the wrong side. Whoops. Slightly fucked that up. I accidentally sent dwarf opportunities instead of dwarf opossum.
Nothing here.
Yes, sending cute pics. Do you want me to send you on Discord the pictures, Mountain Dew? I'm sending pictures of opossums. Like, if you want, I'll send you pictures of opossums, too.
Nothing here.
Alright, 1 second. Let me find you in my message history. So this... No. Okay. Oh, wrong Discord. 1 second. Where is your fucking Discord? Actually, are you still in the Discord? Ah, there you are. Here we go. Alright. So, here you go, Mountain Dew. Here is a dwarf opossum. Look at this little guy. Well, look at this little girl. She's so small. I know, right? She's so cute. She's just got the extra short snoot and everything. She's like, oh. I love opossums. Like, people who shit on opossums are assholes, because opossums are just cute little critters. Like, yes, sure, they can be kind of scary when they go, ah, with all 50 teeth. But they're just little babies. I held some baby skunks once that were under the chicken coop. I mean, skunks are cute too. Level 3, yeah.
Raiden, your grip.
Well, here's the thing. Skunks themselves don't smell. It's more when they target. Like a meme I saw, skunks don't smell, their targets do. Because skunks themselves are actually very clean creatures. And they don't have a naturally strong scent. That being said, if they blast you with those glands, you're gonna have a bad time.
Freeze! No! Please don't.
Kujawa, huh? Because that's the thing, is skunks themselves don't actually have a strong scent. Honestly, they're a cute critter too. A lot of America's critters are cute, but horribly misunderstood. Like how skunks, if you learn the warning signs, you won't get sprayed in most cases. If you learn the warning signs, like their little, where they just stomp the ground to give you a heads up, you know, like, hey, stay the fuck away from me, bop bop. You won't get sprayed. I don't envy dog owners next to me. Ah. So if you don't fuck... That's the thing is, a lot of animals, if you just leave them the fuck alone, they don't give a shit about you. They aren't gonna...
Freeze!
Come on, give me the tags. Good, you gave me the tags, so you get the live. That's the thing is, a lot of people just don't respect wildlife. And then wonder why things happen. It's like, dumbass, if you didn't be a dick to the animal, it wouldn't have attacked you. In most cases, you leave an animal alone, and it'll be fine.
There's somebody there.
Whoops.
Freeze! Somebody there. Don't kill me.
Fuck! I shot him!
Enemy sight. It's the enemy.
I'm getting away, bitch! Suck it. I'm out. Hey, thanks for resubbing, mate. Thank you for rejoining the flock, dude. I appreciate it. No, if dolphins had thumbs, we would all be raped. The problem is, the more intelligent a creature is, the more dangerous it is. Yes. Now, there are accounts of dolphins chopping off the heads of fish just to use them as fleshlights. Don't fuck with dolphins. Do not fuck with dolphins. There's been cases where dolphins will drag divers underwater into caves, and they'll basically suffocate, and they'll get basically... It's like, don't fuck with dolphins. You will have a bad time.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
You look.
So you believe me this time?
I appreciate
I've
that.
seen someone use that box trick before.
Thank you for the compliment, my friend.
On the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of
My
them
hair is
cells.
getting... My roommate likes to call me Leon because my hair is starting to look like RE4 Leon.
Not a
If I
chance.
style it, I can actually just do the full, you know. I can just do the full. Where's the president's daughter? Hey, I'm with the president. I'm going to save her. Cock the.
I saw a female
No.
soldier.
Same.
Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
Same.
How do you know?
Unlike you,
Same camera,
I've been
same
briefed.
mic, same
not a dead
everything, my
center?
friend.
No, she commands a
We
Russian
have
private
not
army.
upgraded.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
It's more just
That's
the
right.
lighting.
She's led
If
the
my
group ever since her
lighting,
old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
so this is an HD camera. The issue is, my lighting isn't ideal because if I turn that light on, you can see my face really well. But there's a big glare on my screen, which is really bad for streaming because I can't fucking play the screen when there's a giant light taking up like a fucking fourth of the screen. So it really just depends on the lighting of the day.
Freeze! No! Please don't.
Give me your dog tags then, bitch. Fine. Perspective on the asshole then. Oh fuck.
Freeze!
Ha!
Don't kill me.
I appreciate that. Hey, now. There's an asshole downstairs. I'm gonna go stun his ass before I get this bomb. Because the bomb doesn't have a timer. Yep.
Freeze!
Give me. That. So, I need to get a lamp that I could set up somewhere in my room to provide me light without giving me glare on my TV. That's why I have blackout curtains. The blackout curtains keep my fucking room from... Ow. Oh, goddamn, I got soda on this blanket now. Well, I needed to do laundry today anyways, but fuck, that's annoying. But, as I was saying, that's why I have blackout curtains. That being said, I actually need to replace these curtains because they faded through. Because that prevents the sun from glaring in this window. The fuck? I mean, to be fair, if I really wanted to, I would just go get my lamp from my roommate. I lent my roommate my LED lamp because it's a wireless charger. His phone didn't have a well, he was using my phone at the time, right? So my phone, the USB port broke after 6 years of continuous use. So I lent him my wireless charging lamp to charge it back up. If I really wanted to, I would just set the lamp right there and I'd probably have enough light. I wouldn't say it's before my time and more of a just something I really didn't ever look into. You know what I'm saying? Less of a before my time and more of a I just didn't hear about it.
Reported on the roof of Strut
You
B
know?
has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong.
Because that's the thing with the world. That's the thing with the world is, even if it's not before my time, it's easy just to not see things. Just use a candle. The only candles like... You know what? Speaking of candles, you know what's fucking ridiculous? Is Yankee Candles. Those motherfuckers expect you to pay like $16 for a goddamn basic ass candle? Like, that's fucking ridiculous. You expect me to pay 16 goddamn dollars for a basic ass candle? Alright. We will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. It's been almost 4 hours. So we'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I've returned. I hated Top Gun back then and stinks now. I've never seen Top Gun. I'll be honest with you. I have never seen Top Gun. That being said, you know what is a good movie? John Carpenter's The Thing. That is a good fucking movie. I love the special effects. I love the practical special effects. I fucking love John Carpenter's The Thing. Like, that is a masterpiece of horror cinema. I love that movie and the game. It captures the paranoia, the suspense, the general atmosphere and terror of the series. Like, that movie is really fucking good. I love The Thing. I will always be... Hell, I'm always... That's another game I forgot while I was mentioning. John Carpenter's The Thing for PS2, Xbox, and PC. That is a really goddamn good game. Same. I am a light fucking sleeper. I wake up at the slightest of noises. I got woke up by a fucking ice cream truck the other day and it pissed me off. Like, I wake up really fucking easily. Though it didn't help that the fucking ice cream truck literally parked right outside my window, just blaring its music. Instead of going through the neighborhood, it just blared its sirens and parked there. It's like, you fucking asshole. That's another Coke down. Well, you're not wrong, Dredd, actually. Top Gun actually had a lot of Navy involvement. And it's often used by Navy as a recruitment tool. It's legitimately used as that. Hell, the Army offered to help with Independence Day, but the film directors refused to remove Area 51 references. So they were like, okay, we're not going to help you then. Or Sweet Tutra. Twisted Metal is a good game. Take a nap, dickheads. But yeah. Oh wait, the first time you come through here, you get a warning.
Be careful, there are Claymore mines around there.
I would not say that, because often Wall Street will disagree with the Pentagon.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Wall Street is corporation. Oh, shut up.
Colonel.
I would say Wall Street is more the corporations than Pentagon. You could make the argument that Wall Street is the Senate or the House, because due to the amount of lobbying they do. But Wall Street is definitely much more the corporations than the Pentagon. But as I said, a lot of politicians, you throw enough money their way, they'll do what you want them to do. Mine. It's my mine. Yoink. Yoink. Luckily, the first time you come through, there isn't actually any enemies, so you can just easily snag up all these landmines. Got stock and guns and ammo? It's buried too far. I can't reach it. I can't reach my rifle. Shit. Got stock and guns and ammo. Got stock in weapons manufacturer. What was that? I don't got stock, but that's it. I got myself. That's it. Said I don't got stock, but I do have some for my own household needs. Said I love this little son of a bitch. Former vets here. No, Mountain Dew, you are not a former vet. You're former military. You are a current vet. You and I are both veterans. Nothing can ever take our status away. We may not... Oh god, that reminds me, Dread. I got a fucking text message recently from a recruiter asking me if I ever gave the army, given the army another shot again. I got a fucking text from the army asking me if I'd be interested in it. I'm like, no. It's like, I have too many medical disabilities. You know what I'm... Sorry, I did know you were a Marine, but you know what I mean. You're former military, but you're still a veteran. And I know y'all have the once a Marine, always a Marine mental aspect to it. Which, I mean, you're not wrong. But you're not an active duty Marine. You're not a reserve Marine. Come here, headphones. Said though, once, yep, like I said, once, said, but you're still not, oh fuck, I slid the whole goddamn desk. Go.
Nothing.
Yeah, no, I get you, mate. So you get what I mean, though. Ooh, a box.
Freeze! Move! If you're going to shoot, then there's somebody there. It's the need help.
Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Go, 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 go. Yeah. A lot of people just don't get it. Hey, I didn't get shot there, so, you know what? Fine by me. I'm a bonehead trucker. Okay, good. Our SOCOM is now suppressed. I'll be honest with you though, I have considered re-enlisting just because it was a simple, you know, I didn't have to worry about things as much. Like, cause I'm an intel analyst. What do I have to fucking worry about? If I'm on the front lines, things have gone straight to hell. It's like, if things go wrong, things have gone straight to fucking hell. Oh fuck, he faded away. I've never seen that happen before. And faded away.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Freeze!
More! If you're going to shoot, then shoot.
Alright, fine.
Please don't.
Okay, they just respawned his ass. So that's what happened. They respawned him. So that's why that guy faded away. Do I have any fucking clue?
Freeze!
Respawn him. Oh man. Speaking of which, I'm just trying to, speaking of driving more than you're worth, I am slowly trying to rebuild my savings. Ah, fuck. Whoops, I accidentally closed my analytics out. Try to click your analytics, accidentally delete them. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, get in the locker. Stuff them in the locker, they can't cause you a problem. Reset the other asshole spawn positions. Take your time if you're hauling. I appreciate the $20 super chat, dude. But no, I don't haul. I work security. Not security. I work stocking. I used to work security. My mind just kind of jumped back to it, but no. I work stocking. I'll be honest with you, Mountain Dew, the last time you dropped all that on my streams and stuff, I just put it straight into savings. Well, half of it went into savings. The other half, a quarter of it went into my credit card. The other quarter went into food. But as I've said before, I do appreciate your support, my friend. Seriously, it means a lot to me. It's honestly insane how much you support the channel whenever you join.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
Give me the tags then.
Nothing here.
I got everyone's tags in this area. Your ass is going over here. In this corner. We don't have a high enough tag to get in there. God damn it again. Sorry for being a Marine asshole. Thanks for the $20, dude. I really do appreciate it. Because I'll be honest with you, all the savings is going towards me buying a house. So I do really appreciate it. Like, all the savings from the streams and stuff is going into buying me a house. So I don't have to fucking rent anymore. So I really do appreciate it, mate.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4
Nice.
and Strut F.
Kick
Found
ass.
explosives on B1.
Well done.
I don't know if I'm gonna buy that much land, but honestly, I just want enough that I can listen to music, play my speakers, and be left the fuck
For
alone.
some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Alua Akbar? Like, that's mostly what I want, is just enough land that I can be left the fuck alone. Grow a garden and just be left alone, you know? I'm thinking Indiana if I'm gonna buy a house.
Jack, do you...
Rose, shut the fuck up. I don't care about the subplot of you talking about, oh yes. Don't you know the day we met how significant it is? When you later reveal that, oh wait, it meant nothing at first. Because I was told to get close to you. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Rose. But yeah. Indiana's looking nice. I don't know. I may consider buying Kentucky just because Kentucky is a castle law state. And I do enjoy the environment of Kentucky. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Kentucky has a lot of lush areas. A lot of pretty forest and just areas you could just be left the fuck alone in. But I'm not 100% certain on what I'm gonna do. I'm not 100% certain where I'm gonna buy a house. Now, Indiana is valuable for other reasons. Like the fact my other roommate has a lot of family in northern Indiana, which would give us a support network as well as just friends and family to hang out with. And Indiana does have a lot of the... But I also like living where I am just because Louisville has a lot of local culture. There's a lot of really good restaurants, there's a lot of really good shops, and just a lot of really good amenities in the local area, you know? There's a lot of places to go, a lot of things to do, a lot of record shops, music shops. Basically, it's a cultural hub point. That there's a lot of interesting things to go see and do. Oh. So there are some things that make it worth staying in Kentucky.
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. Now, you got a problem with it, bitch? Yeah. You cocksucking little bitch. You know what? I'm gonna shake you down. Give me your loot. I'm on. That is not what I want. You know what? You know what? Given that I've already killed people, yeah, fuck you. You mean beyond my 25k zombie kills in LoL? Thanks for the extra $2, dude. I really do appreciate it. After tax, that's probably what, like 40? No, probably about 35. Probably about 38. I don't know.
Freeze!
Come on, come on, come on. Dance, fucker. Dance, fucker, dance. He never stood a chance. You're gonna go far, kid. Dance, fucker, dance.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
Jamie Dickey. Well, your dog tags are now mine, bitch. Hope you enjoyed being immortalized on my stream, you fucker. Yoink. Did the stream pop up a notification for the 2 or not? I don't know. Go down here, up this pipeway. God, I've killed so many zombies in Louisville just off of Zomboid.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut
Ugh.
Beach for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Annoying fat man that can't shake the feel.
Sorry to hear, Dredd.
So far, we're just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell.
I
But the
stole some more
C4s
dog
Pliskin
tags.
found
I
would
got
inflict serious
a
structural
couple
damage.
bombs
That's not the bad
defused.
news either. These are sensor proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it.
Oh,
That
yeah.
bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for
What
sure.
am I doing to you, man?
That won't happen.
Hey, you're
can walk
enjoying the
just
stream,
fine.
my friend. That's all that
I
matters.
can even run.
What do you mean?
I appreciate y'all hanging
That
out.
bomb 5
Seriously.
years ago, I messed up.
Couple years
Even with
ago,
all
I
my
never would
experience,
have
I lost
imagined
it.
having even just a
church
couple
was
of y'all
lost in
hanging
all
out,
those
popping
kids
in
playing
whenever
me
you
right.
can, just having a good
These
time.
past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
I ain't gonna,
Yes,
I ain't gonna damn you if you
lying.
got things to
I
do,
didn't lose
if you
my
got
leg in the explosion.
things that keep you from being here.
So many dead.
But I appreciate
because of
whenever
my
y'all pop in.
mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime,
Sincerely.
shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I
God.
haven't even answered
This
to
is a
myself for my
series
sins.
I
It's
enjoy,
supposed to be
though.
a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim.
Oh no,
Instead
we're
of
almost out of
protecting
rum.
me, it's made my life even more
Almost
hellish.
gone.
What good can that do the victims?
I know.
I mean,
I'm a coward.
hey, at least
God forgive me.
At least
I can walk with my own
Discord
2
has
feet,
the
and I
instant
need them to
messaging
stop
covered.
Fat Man. His crimes are also mine.
I enjoy
One of omission
Discord.
and arrogance.
Discord's
No
a
one
really
can teach the skills I taught them
effective
without a clear
platform.
conscience.
It
This is the only
replaced
way I can
Skype,
excuse
it
my own
replaced
sins.
Raid, Ventrilo.
That
It
one's all
really
yours.
fit
You got it,
the
Raiden.
needs.
I understand.
If only
I've taken
politicians
care
were
of
like
guards
this
in
now.
struts G and H of Shell 2.
I'll be honest with
I
you,
wouldn't
Mountain
recommend
Dew.
you go
If
to
I
any
was
of the other
ever a
struts.
politician, I would be
I'll
assassinated.
get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch.
I'd be assassinated if I was a politician, Dread. I'd be assassinated if I was a politician, because someone that can't be bought out, kill them. I mean, that's how Discord is, dude. You get an instant message, it's ready to go. At least in my experience, it's just boom, you got a message ready to go. It's like, oh yes, someone who's honest and can't be bought out, kill them. That's it. I really do appreciate the support, though. Tatsy! My friend! I'm glad to see you again, buddy. Welcome back, my friend. We're not playing Doom right now, but hey, we're playing one of my other favorite games. This game right here, Resident Evil 2, are my most played games. I've been playing Metal Gear Solid 2 and Resident Evil 2 since about 2002, basically back when they originally came out. I love these games. That's it. Like, this little cartridge, it's even still got my initials, as faded as they are, on the back of it. This is one of my beloved games. Like, I will never let this copy go. Even though I know it's not as valuable, not as expensive, it's still a beloved game for me. Just for sentimental reasons. And I know it's not as good as the other versions of the game, like on PC or Xbox. Not PC or GameCube or PS1. But it's still, for what it was a technological marvel that they made it work. Yeah, it's partially nostalgia, but it's also the fact that it's a technological masterpiece. They managed to fit all 4 scenarios on the one cartridge. They managed to fit everything on the one. Yeah, there are definitely some shortcuts. Everything's definitely compressed. The audio's not as good. Hell, they even reused audio in areas it wasn't entirely fitting. But they made it work on a cartridge that was originally supposed to be several CDs worth of content. And they even included unique content like a randomizer mode. So, it's an interesting little piece of technology and a piece of history for the classic Resident Evil series. That's the reason why it stays ready to go on my desktop. I am always down to fucking throw some Resident Evil 2 in.
Freeze!
What are you?
Okay, fine.
Don't kill me.
Come on, give it up. Give it up, little bitch. Yeah. Did you really expect that to stop me? So it's not even just optimization. They did have to cut a lot of corners, Dread, to fit it on the one cartridge. Just because of how much less space they had to work with. FMVs are noticeably compressed. Audio quality is definitely not as good as it is on the other systems. Like, you can notice the static and the disruption in the audio. But the fact they managed to make it work and still be fun to play.
Freeze.
Ooh. That's bad news.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. You got a problem with it? I'm gonna hand it over. Daichi Baba. Mine now, bitch. How many we at? 18? Nice. Ink Ribbon did the N64 justice. That too. I love... Like, that's one thing I miss. That's another thing I fucking hate about RE3. So RE2 brought the ink ribbons back on hardcore difficulty. You had to use ink ribbons for the hardcore difficulty. RE3 remake threw the ink ribbons out the fucking window. Like, I love that. I like the extra difficulty posed. Okay, you fucked up, you die. You eat shit, you suck a dick. You get back to it and you get good. Like, I was genuinely surprised that RE2 Remake brought the fucking ink ribbons back. I love that. That's why I only play RE2 Remake on the fucking hardcore difficulty. Because I like the difficulty. I like the fucking ink ribbons. I don't want the fucking just be like, do 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 do, pew 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 pew. Oh, I died. Well, here we go. We're back at it again. Just go right back in and pew 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 pew. Oh, I'm dead. Pew 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 pew. No, I die. I go back to where I last saved. I get what I deserve. If I didn't get good enough that I could just plow through the fucking game without the saves, I get fucked. And that's how I deserve it.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
Got your ass, bitch. Oh, should have given context. My bad. Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? Because y'all made me drink enough to fucking drink it all. That's why the rum's all gone. But still, like I was saying, I do miss that portion. Ever played Gold? Ever fucking... You know what, motherfucker? I'll be right back. Ever fucking played GoldenEye? Ever fucking played GoldenEye? Of course I played motherfucking GoldenEye. I have it complete inbox. Said, I love me some Golden. Yes, I know it isn't the greatest FPS. Yes, it's aged not the greatest. But I fucking love GoldenEye. GoldenEye is a good game. Don't talk about Holly. Whatever you do, don't talk about Holly 3. You've never played Golden... No, I'm not doing that, because if I do that, I will be demonetized. If I pretend to fucking kill myself, I will be demonetized. I'm not doing that. Thought I had it on reverse. I'm bad. No. But I get it. GoldenEye, the original, is... I mean, GoldenEye is not as great as it could be. But it was limited by the technology at the time. I thought it was a real... It is a real gun. This is a real gun. Also, Tatsy. Set. You got balls. But 1911 and a G3. Yeah, but Dread, a lot of the gun channels on YouTube do get demonetized or banned. I love the G3. So this is a civilian model G3. So it doesn't have full auto, but it's still a pretty rifle. This is the C308 Sporter. Wake up, dickhead.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
Dance, fucker, dance. You got a small knife. Better than a lot of nations where if you have a knife, you're going to jail. Oh, you got a knife? Like you could, like in England, you could go to jail for just walking down the street with a fucking knife. With a kitchen knife. Oh, you got an 8-inch chef's knife? You're going to jail. Of course you can.
Freeze!
Of course you could carry... Of course you could smoke weed. Because drugs make you more easy to manipulate. Drugs are okay, but by God, if you have a means to go up against the government... You're fucked. You have the means to go against those who would tell you otherwise. You're fucked. But you could smoke weed or do as much alcohol and shit as you like, cause that's okay. It makes you easier to control. So legal to carry around, but legal for self-defense purposes. Where'd Mountain Dew go?
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
If you're a
How's your
hunter,
bomb,
yeah.
Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
That's
For
the
sure.
that's the
Somewhere at the
problem.
bottom of
Is you're
Strut A.
very
Why
restricted.
Are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron
What's that?
scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
That's
You
the
brought
thing.
that
A
stuff
lot of
with you?
people don't
Of
get
course. I made the
in the
calculation while I
U.S.
was in the pantry.
Our
Does
Second
it work?
Amendment, our
I just
weapons
tested it, and it
aren't
definitely
intended
works.
for hunting.
But the best I can
They
do
aren't
is the
intended
sound
just for
wave, not the radar.
self-defense.
Sound?
The shorter
These
the interval
are
between
intended
beacons, the
to,
closer the
to
target.
deal with a
you.
government.
There's another one in the
If a
pantry
government
upstairs.
ever...
You can go back and get
The
it.
way the Second Amendment
yours,
works
Raiden.
is that the government
Study some more to see if the freezing
ever
process will work.
oversteps its
Don't
bounds,
touch the other one until
the-
I say so.
the American
Okay,
populace
I'll stand
has
by
the
until you
means
radio
and the
in.
weaponry to reinstate a fresh new government. That's what a lot of people don't understand, is the Second Amendment isn't for, oh, I want to go in the woods and hunt, or I just want to defend myself on my property. No, the Second Amendment is for fucking overthrowing the goddamn government when it oversteps its fucking boundaries. When the government decides, hey, fuck you, we're gonna do whatever we want, we pull out our guns and be like, no, fuck you, government, pop, 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 here's a new one. Susan's listening. Oh no, Hillary's coming for me. Susan, I'm too big. What? What the fuck is the context here? But yeah. Hughes is in what? Oh, you mean Susan as in the fucking CEO of you? Okay, that dumb bitch. I'll be honest with you, Tatsy. I don't make that much. If it isn't for people like Mountain Dew who keep dropping money every month, I only make maybe $15, $20 a month off of ads and shit. So all of my money comes from supporters. Like if you want to really if you want, like, all my YouTube money comes from supporters like Mountain Dew. Just people who want to support the content and keep things running. Yes, but that isn't ad money. That's people deciding they want to support me money. Which I also have PayPal and other methods that people can go through. PayPal and Patreon and other methods. Otherwise, ad money, I only make $15 to $25 a month.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an hour. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
I would rather
Since
kill
he's
myself,
alive,
Dread.
Which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the
Don't
last
you
C4.
freeze it.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait, Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
I'm not that
400 seconds.
immoral, Dread.
Right, move!
I actually do have morals and beliefs. I'm not going to sacrifice who I am as a person just to make money. I think I'm not going to sacrifice who I am and what I am to make money. I enjoy what I do on YouTube, but no, I get you. Dude, I get you. I just like to make it 100% clear to other people. I just like to make it clear that unlike some people, I'm not going to sell my soul. Y'all either hang out and have fun with me, or you fuck off, because I'm not going to be like, yes, here's my blah, 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 blah. Look at me. Look, I don't say the F word. I don't say the S word. No, I say shit, fuck, goddamn, motherfucking piece of shit, cunt, whore, bitch. Because I'm here to have fun. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy it, Tatsy. It's like, I'm just here to have a good time with y'all. I'm not here to make a lot of money. If I ever make it where I make enough money to live off of YouTube, that's kick-ass. But otherwise, it's a nice side gig and we're gonna have fun. Even if I just stream on my days off from work, we're gonna have a good goddamn time. I appreciate that. That's it. Yeah, that's a problem. A lot of people do indeed sell their souls. They sell out who they are just to make $1. They sell out their morals, their ethics, and who they are just to make a couple bucks. When I don't give a shit. YouTube's not my fucking primary form of income. People like like Mountain Dew, who drop a bunch of money, are not the norm. People who support the channel are insanely appreciated, but it's not the norm. Not everyone's gonna be like, hey, here, have 15, 20, fucking 30, 40, $50 every day, every month. But that's how things go. So, hey, let's kick back, relax, keep drinking, and have fun.
Right.
That's how I enjoy it.
Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger.
Honestly, the way I look at it, as long as I make about 30 bucks a month off of YouTube, enough to buy another bottle of booze, let's go. That's all I give a shit, is that I have enough to keep having fun here.
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
And with people like Dread, not Dread, Mountain Dew, why do I keep saying that?
Right. Keep your distance.
Say that
Use
keep
the spray
just
from as far away as possible.
Me?
make it able to keep just having a good time for
I'm
everyone.
not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Goodbye, Stillman. We'll see you later as a corpse. I'm gonna need a treadmill. You joke, but I actually have been considering buying either a treadmill or a cycle. But yeah. Luckily, we arrived here with more than enough time for that little fuck up. You can't sit here for the next 40
I've
years.
neutralized the bomb.
No.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for
To be
diverting the
fair,
contaminated
with my
seawater was
current
destroyed,
job, I
and the central
do
section of
actually
Shell 2 is
do a
flooded.
lot of.
The explosions
I
ignited
I
the
don't do
oil
a lot
slick
of
on the surface.
cardio.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
But I
Is the
do a
big
lot
shell
of
stable?
exercise.
Shell 1 was
I'm
unaffected.
constantly
The price
walking
was high,
around the store,
but the threat of the
stocking
bomb is
shell.
over for now.
Like
What's
every
the next
night, I
objective?
pull out several
Rescue
pallets
the
of water
president.
and stock the
Get back
shelves.
to the upper level.
Roger that.
That's after I stock all the rest of the shit. So, I do get a good amount of exercise in. Not as much as, you know, as actually going to the gym and shit. But hey, I get a good amount. Hell, fucking last week I had to pull fucking a pallet that weighed 2,600 goddamn pounds. Not gonna lie, that shit was fucking heavy. You know, I get plenty of exercise through work, Dread.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed.
Listen, I may got a
Shot in the
gut,
head.
but
They
I've still
shot
got
right
enough
along the roof
strength
just to make sure
to
we
keep
caught
going.
It. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President
I do need
Johnson
to
is
do
your
more
first
exercise,
priority.
though.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable.
My
I know what you're
butt?
feeling, but you can't save
Your
them all.
butt, my butt.
Not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
He has
That man
two
was
guns
not
always
included
on
in
his
the
arm.
simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that,
Said.
Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
This is why, compared to other YouTubers, I take much longer in my games. Because half the time, I just go on a fucking random ass tangent. Like, we just go on a goddamn tangent. We'll get through this game, though. But it might take us longer than other YouTubers. But hey, I'm not skipping cutscenes. I'm, well, outside of superfluous ones. I'm getting all dad mode.
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Dread, I don't mind, my friend.
I knew this moment would come.
Just hang out, have a good time. Do what you want to do, my friend.
Like you finished off my father.
If this was Metal Gear Solid 4 and I could just stick you to death with my knife, yes. But you can dodge my bullets. And I don't have a knife. The game won't give me a knife.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
I like Fortune's voice actor. She's good.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death,
to call my own.
Hurry.
Kill me, please. Like, you know, that's one thing that fucking pisses me off. Is when shitheads like Anita Sarkeesian, like, oh, video games don't have any good female characters. Oh my god, why don't they have any representation? Like, no. There are fucking tons of really good fucking representation of females and other ethnicities in video games. Like Fortune, Sniper Wolf, fucking Meryl. Metal Gear is full of them. Even outside of Metal Gear, there's shit like fucking Claire, Jill, Samus Aran. Like, oh, there is Lara Croft Tomb Raider. There is tons of good fucking female and character representation. You just are fucking so uncultured that you don't know a goddamn thing you're talking about. Because you're so fucking stupid that you don't bother playing anything else. You only play the most popular Call of Duties or bullshit and then use it as a platform to complain about why this and that and this and that. No, fucking play something else, you goddamn piece of shit. There's fucking so much game. Hell, even Haunted Ground with fucking Fiona Belly. Fucking, there are so many good games with other representations of characters. You just don't fucking play anything worth giving a damn. You only play the fucking most popular, most prevalent shit like Call of Duty, fucking Modern Warfare Ghost and whatever. And then complain, oh, this doesn't have this or that. Bitch, go fucking pick up something else and play it. Parasite Eve, Fatal Frame, Parasite Eve, Fatal Frame, Metroid, Metal Gear. There is Resident Evil, so much shit that has good representation. Hell, even Resident Evil 5, as much as Sheva is a stupid character by AI, Sheva's a good character by design. Like, here's the thing, Sheva's not a bad character. If her AI in-game was better, I would hate her less. There is tons of good representation. No, don't you shoot me! Bitch!
You missed.
Ah! She's trying to shoot me. That's the thing. The Pokemon games, you could play as male or female. Well, I went on a goddamn tangent right there. But you know what I mean. There is tons of good representation in video games. It's just, if you don't fucking expand your horizons and try other things... Hell, games like Lost in Vivo, the main character's a female. You just have to expand your horizon and try different things. That's where the silent protagonist genre comes in, Tatsy. Lots of games have silent protagonists that don't have a clearly defined gender. So you can easily and comfortably fit yourself into the role and position. Like, there are many games that you can just fucking easily... Oh, another fucking good female specific game. Alice in Wonderland. American McGee's Alice in Wonderland. Ah! Steel beams, they're coming down! Yes, Chell from Portal. Chell is another female character that's just... You don't have the fucking... She's just a good character. To be fair, that's the thing. There's a lot of... In cinema, there's a lot of really good female characters. Like Ellen Ripley, like Sarah Connor. But a lot of these fucking shithead SJWs like to fucking ignore their existence. Because, oh, blah, blah, blah. Like, no. They're valuable characters. Come on, bitch, you can hit me. Can't touch this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. Yeah, even GLaDOS. Whoop. Going, boo. Well, I'm good at dodging, bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
That's Fat Man just
that's
contacted us
the
directly.
thing.
Fat Man called
There are
us?
tons of good
Yeah.
characters.
Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
I can't remember her name, but there's the character from Mirror's Edge.
How should I know?
There's lots of good
This is
shit.
really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count.
But a lot of people just don't get it or don't care. A lot of people ignore shit because it doesn't
It looks like he
doesn't
has a different
perpetuate
agenda
their
from our dead
agenda.
center.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
That's the problem, is a lot of people ignore shit that doesn't perpetuate their agenda. If it doesn't perpetuate their agenda, their motivations, they ignore its existence or actively try to cover it up.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why
That too, animes. Yeah, there's a lot of really good female characters.
Stereotypical mad bomber now. is completely
Winry from Bucket Full Metal Alchemist. Kagome.
Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Kikyo. Fucking, there's lots of...
He's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Catsy, there's a lot. If you want good anime, there's a lot of really good animes that aren't Sword Art Online. Watch Inuyasha, watch Full Metal Alchemist, watch Trigun, D. Gray Man. There's a lot of really good animes out there that have good, strong male, female, and other characters. Hell, an old cosplay I used to do back in the mid 2015, like about the 2010s, I used to do was Inuyasha.
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only
There's a lot of really good animes out there that have strong male and female characters.
Cheated out of death again?
But what a lot of people don't get is it's just not,
How long will you force me to live?
you know, they're just good characters. It doesn't matter for what's in their pants. Hell, you want a good female-focused anime? Watch fucking Sailor Moon. Watch goddamn Sailor fucking Moon. A lot of the main characters are females.
I thought you could give me peace.
Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop's another good anime.
But you couldn't kill me either.
Hell, Spirited Away, almost anything that's by, hold on, let me look it up. Studio Ghibli.
No need for sorrow, Queen.
Almost anything by Studio Ghibli, you know, Spirited Away and shit like that, are good.
I can't die twice.
Oh no. Well, I'm almost out. Neon Genesis Evangelion is a really good one, I've heard. That's one I haven't gotten around to seeing. But I've heard that one is really fucking good. And has a very female-centric cast. Which is the problem. Is like a lot of people just like to ignore that good story-focused female characters exist. People like to ignore their existence. Because it doesn't fit the agenda and motivation. People just like to ignore this shit. The Doom movie fucking sucked. The best part of the Doom movie was Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I will admit, Dwayne was an entertaining cast in the role. But it just wasn't a good movie. The best part of the movie was that first-person sequence. Like, yeah, it was not a great movie.
Freeze!
Fuck off. No, I only tranquilize them. I only tranquilize them.
Freeze!
Out of my way, bitch. Making them dance gives you the dog tags. Indeed. Good. We got past before we got to the lookout point. You know, we only tranquilize them. No. Don't you notice me, bitch. Don't you fucking notice me. So, if you collect enough dog tags, you unlock things like infinite ammo, infinite health, stealth camouflage, stuff like that. So you want to collect enough dog tags to do so. Yeah, as you fill the, like Dredd says, you collect them to fill a list. As long as you fill the list, which takes place over the different difficulties, you'll unlock the ability, you'll unlock those items. There's a large amount of them. I don't remember how many, but there's a fucking lot of them. That's for goddamn sure. Bullet! It's time for the fat man fight.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he dead, Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you follow this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short.
Well, get me fucking canceled.
With every moment of their existence, and nothing else.
I'm fat by modern standards.
Glad you could make it. The party's
But
about to start.
even still, I don't give a shit.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell,
If
you'll
you
never
get to the
collect your
point where
ransom.
you're 300, 400, 500 pounds,
What are you
and you're not like
$30
6 foot,
billion
7
in
foot
cash.
tall, that's your problem.
So that's what's going on.
What the hell are you talking about?
Said I've got a cut. Come on.
You'll know soon enough. And I could care
Technically, I'm fat. I don't give a shit.
less. My ambitions are
But I still stay fit enough to fucking keep active.
of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the
What's fun?
amazing
What's a
basis.
fun fact is
Why
America's
can't you
not
beat
even
Stillman?
like the
He had
top
your
3
number.
or top 5
You have
anymore.
nothing of his courage.
Like Mexico and several other countries have actually overtaken
That croc
America
died
in
dishonorable
obesity.
death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead
But
Cell.
either
Call
way,
it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
come on, bitch, let's go.
That's why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat.
Yo, Tatsy,
Let's move.
you know how you talk about not liking the typical YouTuber? That's the other thing is, I don't just play the typical, you know, YouTuber games like, oh yes, here's Fortnite, or here's Overwatch, or here's Apex Legends. Nah, I'm gonna play all sorts of old games like Doom, fucking Project Zomboid, fucking Metal Gear, Resident Evil. Tons of games that aren't the standard. Like, I am down to play a lot of different games. Let's see. The only recent trending game I played was Elden Ring. And that's not because it was recent trending. It's more because I like fucking From Software. I was looking forward to, you know, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, you know, stuff like that. Like, even if I do end up playing a recent game, it's more because it's something that I'm actually interested in. Many a True Nerd is good, too. I like his... Many a True Nerd did a You Only Live Once series for both Fallout and New Vegas. Well, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, which is really fucking awesome. But yeah, it's like, even when I play a new game, it's something that I have an actual interest in. Like Elden Ring. Because, Elden Ring is something I like. Because I like Dark Souls, I like Demon Souls, I like Bloodborne, I like Sekiro. It's not because, oh yes, look at Elden Ring, it's such a big popular game, it's gonna blow the fuck up. No, it's because it's something I have an actual goddamn interest in. Yeah, take a nap, fat bitch. Bitch! Oh, kill everything is also a lot of fun. Many a True Nerd is a very entertaining content creator. And I like the fact they do things that aren't just that just aren't Fallout. They do a lot of other things. And that's what I like. Bitch.
You asked for it. More bombs. What? Look, your favorite. Explosive.
Yeah, fuck you, fat man. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, Mini a True Nerd is definitely a good content creator. I really like his You Only Live Once series, just because that is such a unique concept for Fallout. Because everyone's used to just dying and reloading.
The party's over for you. That's what you think. What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Come on, fat man.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
But yeah, said that dude's got a lot of good
Where
content.
is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Fuck.
Damn.
We got
you
like
can find it. When it goes off, it'll take the big show.
we've got like 2 shots worth of rum left.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too.
Still, I said, Tatsy, I'm glad you enjoy the fact that I don't just play the same thing. I enjoy playing just a variety of things. Yoink.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main
Hell,
leverages is
actually,
now
you know
gone.
what's one of my favorite games?
Colonel,
It's a Railware
Batman didn't seem
game.
to know about
But
the
it's
ransom
definitely in my
demands.
top 3.
Intentionally kept in the dark.
It fucking conquers
He seemed to
Bad
be coming
Fur
from a
Day.
very different place from the other
Conquers is just
Right.
such a
A
unique
lot of
game.
hostages, our president included,
It pays
are still in
homage to
danger.
things like
Keep your
Saving
mind
Private
focused on
Ryan and
protecting
just
them.
other really
What
good
are my orders?
games.
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet.
Such a good
Suggest
game.
you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Like, I keep it in its own little case just
How you
because it's
doing,
something
kid?
I really
Pliskin,
care about. But
is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused.
Conker's Bad
and
Fur
Fat
Day.
Man too.
It's one of my favorite
Shell too.
N64
It's a mess.
games.
The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about
This
the
game
toxins?
is badass.
If the big
It's a
shell
lot of
blows up,
fun.
the explosion
It's
is expected
really
to produce
cool.
massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that. Huh? Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting
games
to
like
flood.
that
It won't
are
last
some
much
of my
longer.
favorites.
Well, what about the
Because
president
that
and the
game
other
does
hostages?
not give
They
a
weren't
shit
in
about
Shell
being
2.
politically
They must be
correct.
in Shell 1.
That
We
game
need to get
is
the
just
hostages out of
fucking
here
over
now.
the top,
It's too
wild
far from
fun.
Manhattan for a swim.
Isn't that the
about the
foul-mouthed squirrel?
Doesn't
Yes!
seem to be any.
Yes,
Doesn't
it
make
is.
So a
It
chopper
is
is our only
indeed the
extraction?
foul-mouthed
Right.
squirrel.
And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there
It
are
is
about
the
30
most
hostages.
foul-mouthed
Take more than
of
a single trip.
squirrels.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No. but I
That
brought
game
Gearhead
is a
with
lot
me.
of fun.
He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on
That
the
game
helipad
has
right
huge
now, but I
tributes
don't
to
see
shit
the
like
Harrier.
Saving Private
It's out
Ryan,
somewhere.
Matrix,
We better move now,
Aliens.
then. Our chances with a Harrier
Just
after us are close
Lots
to
of
nothing.
good
Do you know where the
shit.
president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our
If you
rescue
haven't
list.
played
These are our orders,
Conker's
Lieutenant
Bad
JG.
Fur Day, Dread,
Your orders, not mine.
I would highly recommend you play that. Alright, fat man. The hell with you. Yeah, they would indeed never give us a true sequel. Well, that's the thing, Dread. I don't emulate. If I can avoid it, I play on original hardware.
You passed with flying colors.
God damn it!
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get
I
out in
mean,
the open.
Dread,
Follow
I've
me.
done a 16-hour full playthrough of the entire game before.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
That's annoying. My hand caught on the goddamn...
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup.
So, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. We'll be back in just a few.
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't...
You know, the nice thing about Metal Gear Solid being such a cutscene-heavy series means if something happens, like me, say, spilling a drink or whatever, I have usually plenty of time to clean up and deal with it.
Pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Oh, that's a knife. The knife is not what I'm looking for.
Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option to you.
Come here.
I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here
Still,
unusual?
I love
Even
this
with
little
the president as
Dreamcast.
hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the
There
big
it is.
shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with.
Okay, so
Nothing in this
what
affair
happened
is
there
what
was my hand.
seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
So what happened there is my hand slipped. I accidentally knocked over a soda. It's got more soda everywhere than I would like to admit. But hey, luckily I keep towels lying around.
What's going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Tuh.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Ah. Go, 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 go. Fuck 'em. Out. Go, go. No. Son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Take a nap, bitch. Good.
Nothing here.
Come on. Claymore. C4. C4. Come on. In the locker with you, bitch. Have fun. Don't got the key card to get through there. We've only got the level 2. Good, good. That's another one down. Yeah, you just go on by, buddy. That's a level 3 door. I don't need it.
Nothing here.
Thanks, dickhead. You're coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Yoink. That's it. Dead or alive, you're coming with me, dickhead. Okay, we got the AK. Kick ass.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Yoink. Yoink. Hey, I needed some SOCOM. Come on, come on. More SOCOM, more SOCOM. On ammo. AK. AK. I don't need more AK. God, I've got enough fucking AK ammo to play some Rust. Oh. Fuckers down. Not gonna lie, that section always makes me uncomfortable.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information
Rose?
on where Solid Snake is
I
interred.
will beat you.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
What's funny is if you pay attention to how the Colonel speaks, a lot of the times you can tell. You can tell that he is not. He is not the Colonel from the previous game. Hold still and take your trank dot, bitch. Like, this Colonel talks different. There's what I was looking for. Which, I actually like that. Like, that's an interesting feature. If you played the earlier games and pay attention, the characterization is different. Wake up, dickhead. Come on.
Freeze!
Come on. Give it up. Yeah.
Freeze!
No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Okay. Yeah. How's that feel, bitch?
Freeze! Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Come on. Give it up, bitch. You can go down here. Yo, at least unlike Blue Stinger, I don't have to listen to that mall music. That fucking mall music just lives in my head now. I'm not gonna lie.
Freeze!
He looks like he's smoking a cigarette. Mall music. Okay, you know what? Here, give me 1 second and I will... Stop it! This plays while you're going through the shopping district of, Blue Stinger. I had to listen to this for like fucking 6 hours. So it lives in my head forever. No, my ears, please, no. Said that I had to listen to like 6 hours of grinding. It lives in my head. It's a combination of mall and Christmas music. So you have to... So I had to listen to that for fucking ever. When I was going through Blue Stinger for the Sega Dreamcast. Which, I'll be honest with you, I liked the game. The game itself is fine. Like, as a game, my sympathy, my friend. Like, as a game, it's fine. It's just that... There's just certain sequences in the game, like the mall or the shopping district, whatever the fuck you want to call it, where you just have to listen to that, where you're just like, okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. Because the gameplay is good. It's kind of like Resident Evil Silent Hill gameplay-wise. But that soundtrack. So here's the thing. Other parts of the game, the soundtrack sounds very much like, you know, horror, spooky, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, spooky goodness. But then there's the fucking shopping district where it's like doo 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 doo, and you're just like, okay, just fucking blow my fucking brains out now. I'll be honest with you, I like the gameplay of Blue Stinger. It's an interesting Dreamcast game. It's got good gameplay. It's an interesting story. It's just that fucking music. It drives me insane. It's like I just want to take this bottle and just go wham! Wham! It's like help! Help! Help now!
Freeze!
Don't shoot!
I found an M16 project. Nice! There's a parrot. Hey, Tatsy. You know what I love about this game? Not this. Yes, I have the D mic. But look at it. It's a parrot. It's a parrot. It's a lovebird. Look at it. Hello. Look at this cutie. What's up?
Good morning. Good morning.
I love this little bird. Look how cute it is.
Good morning.
So cute. Love it. Call me basic, but I just like the little parrot. It's so cute.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning.
Even preens his little wings.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello.
It's like, call me basic, but look how cute it is. Ow.
What's up? Good morning. Good morning. What's up? Time for a treat.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Hello.
Come on. Venus in Cancer. Oh, we knocked him out in time. Look, he brought up softcore porn. So here's another little dumb joke. So sometimes these guys will pull up porn on the screen, but it's softcore.
Freeze! No!
Please don't.
Dance, fucker.
Good morning.
But yeah, they'll bring up like softcore porn on the screen.
Time for a treat.
Not hardcore. Hey, welcome back, Dread. Yeah, we're not playing on the hardest difficulty. Because I just don't like... Oh, hey, you got discovered. You game over. No. The game's just over. Also, fun fact. What we just did was we hit this locker, which caused a bunch of porno mags to fall down. No. Which caused a bunch of porno mags to fall down. I like the babe in Metal Gear 3 in the insertion capsule and that. Elaborate, please. What's up? Look at this parrot. It's so cute. Look at it. It's so cute. I want to pet it. Whoops. There we go. That feels like a Metal Gear Solid 4 thing, to be honest with you. But that's more because Metal Gear Solid 4 just has invisible bitches in general.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared.
Yeah, fuck off.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
Don't kill me.
Freeze! More! Please don't.
Dance, fucker!
Freeze!
Come on.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. You got a problem with it? Come on, gimme, gimme. Yeah, make yourself useful, bitch.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I love doing that. I also love how the cutscenes adjust for your outfits. So if you have the costume on, you'll be in costume for this cutscene. But if you don't, you'll be in your normal outfit. I like that.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that
hate it
Ames wears a pacemaker.
I mean, to
His
be
heartbeat
fair,
should sound
a lot
different
of
to other
games
people's,
have
so use the
pre-rendered
directional
cutscenes.
microphone to locate him.
So the
Once you
cutscenes
recognize
don't
Ames
take
by his
into
heartbeat,
effect
keep the microphone pointed towards you.
changes to
Then
your
push
character.
the action button and call out to him.
So like
If it
customization
really is
shit.
Ames, he should respond in some way.
But yeah,
What if it's the wrong
I
person?
get you there
The guards may get
100%.
suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
But
don't call out.
That's
to a
the nice
hostage with
thing
the
about
action
Metal
button
Gear,
until
though,
you're
is
fairly sure that it's Ames.
like
If
that's
you
the nice
do make
thing.
a mistake,
The
switch
game
the
looks
microphone to
this
an AK
good,
and get out of
and
there
all
before
the
a guard gets
graphics are
suspicious.
entirely in
If you're
engine.
discovered inside,
There's
they'll
no
cut off your
pre-rendered
retreat and call
bullshit
in
here.
reinforcements.
The
You
game
won't
is
make it out of the
entirely
room.
what it
The mission will be
is.
over if you're discovered.
There's no
Don the
fucking
disguise and
bullshitting
look for
here.
Ames while deflecting the enemy suspicion.
The game in cutscene looks as good as it's going to look. So even in cutscene, the game looks as good as it's going to look. So I think that's a good thing. So the game still looks really good. In my opinion.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Now, you want to hear a guy shit himself? You think I'm joking, but you can literally listen to a guy just shitting himself.
Keep still and listen.
Which,
to
if
me.
you
Another
pay
chance.
attention later in the game, you'll hear him
I gotta hear
again.
using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
You can hear Johnny.
Mr. X dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
There you go.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
Where did it go?
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password
Without
is
the
nothing
president,
less than the
they
physiological
can't do
data
shit.
of the U.S. president.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The
password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the President's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the President.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
No.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tank.
They don't tell me shit.
Everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development.
And they don't have
of a
to.
new
They ain't gonna
Metal
tell
Gear
me
model.
shit.
The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
Now, question. Do y'all want to hear the guy shit himself or hear the plot?
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Take your
Why
choice.
did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as
Like,
a
you want to hear the story or the guy shit himself?
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yeah. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago.
These are
So
delicious.
it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circuit.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What?
If you thought I was joking, no, there is a guy shitting his brains out.
That commander chick really reminded me of someone. Who is she like again?
Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect
Like,
on...
if you thought I was joking, yeah, no, there was a guy shitting his brains out in that fucking room over there. You can point the directional mic at him and listen to him die.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
And you can hear him later in the game when he runs into
What about the
Emma.
unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget.
Who? Ninja Shalashaska.
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Olga, don't cast
That
suspicion
is
on it.
Johnny!
Get jacked for everything that
This
was on me.
is Johnny from Metal Gear Solid.
That's when everything started to hit the skids.
This is Johnny!
Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the
That's what I love. Johnny's in Metal Gear 1, 2, and 4, and his great-granddaddy is in 3.
That Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The President's escort guys get on my nerves, though.
Yes!
When you watch
It is Johnny!
Nothing.
It's been 2 years.
Yes! That's what I love!
Case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there.
I know.
I love that though. It is Johnny shitting himself.
Sergei, we're still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll
I'll
kill,
kill
you
you.
myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
You didn't know that? Yes, that is Johnny.
Back instead.
That is indeed Johnny.
You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
I didn't know.
Again, this damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Yeah, that is indeed Johnny from Metal Gear Solid 1 and 4.
Are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands.
Said if you did not know that was Johnny, yeah.
Is that really Solid Snake?
So yes, here's the thing.
I thought Snake was dead.
Johnny actually shows up later in the game when you have Emma.
He's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
So when Emma sneaks across the bridge, you can hear her talking to Emma when he runs into her.
Anyway, what did you manage to
He'll
get?
be like, hey, wait, and then he'll let her go.
I thought so.
I got it joined us here. I never trust a Frenchman.
Made by the president willingly.
You're not wrong, guys.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Also, welcome to.
Probably
It's
tired of
funny
being
out of
pumped,
context.
but it wasn't a smart
Ice,
move to
it's
the
funny even in context.
Running out of time. They will
Ocelot
fire
doesn't
you.
trust the
You know what you
French.
need to do before
Do
that.
you trust the
Fired a nuke,
French?
But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result
It's kind of hard to surrender in a surgery.
Megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter.
What, are they going to surrender to Ocelot's Stump? They'll be like, alright, Stump, you win.
Economy stops functioning.
You win, Stump.
The beginning of a global depression.
But that
You
isn't
win,
their aim.
Stump.
What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty.
Well, yeah, that's the joke, Matthew.
Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry.
Give me that key,
It's a
bitch.
security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Most governments
Take care
in
of the
general
president before
fucking
they launch
suck.
the nuke.
Hi, Ocelot.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Thanks, Ames.
What do you think you're doing?
I mean, to be fair, so do the Americans.
I always knew that the DIA turned
At
out
this
to be
rate,
big liars.
What are you talking
the U.S. government needs an overthrow.
Denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel.
Lalilulelo.
Carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lalilulelo.
Yeah. Welcome to the party, Ice.
What the?
Are you at work or are you hanging out before work?
I understand now. Ocelot. You
Oh, he's dead.
You, which team are you with?
Yo, mama,
Show me your
bitch.
face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify
I'm
yourself.
home. Okay. No, feel free to hop in if you want, dude.
Made it last.
I ain't gonna make you. But hey, feel free to hop in. Take his arm off. Ah, you missed, bitch. I said take his arm off.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
You, but you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
Alright, Dread,
I'm
you
pulling
take
all
care of
the
what you gotta
fingers I
take care
can
of,
to
my
look
friend.
into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Come on, bitch. Go on, bitch. You're coming with me. Into the locker with you. They stole my goddamn balaclava. So what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Freeze!
Encounter the enemy. Request pushback.
Yeah, bitch. Hey, how did you kick me?
Move! Move!
What?
He's right there!
Go! Wait. Did one of y'all just grab Stu? Ice or Riku? Or am I just going crazy? Who'll be going crazy? Okay. So my sense of smell did not betray me. I thought I smelled it lift open. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yoink. Yoink. How did you see me, you fucking cocksucking whore? I grabbed Stu once. Why is he late? Because he's too lazy. Ah, bitch.
Nothing was wrong. There was nothing wrong. Everything's okay. Nothing was wrong.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Everyone takes a nap. And none of these assholes have dog tags. No, just a regular nap. Unfortunately, I did not murder them. Fortunately, Fortunately for them, but unfortunately for me, I did not murder them. Why are they late? Because fuck you, bitch. I hear a seagull. We'll unleash the seagulls upon ice.
Who's there? Nothing here.
I've been eating, not reading chat. I mean, you can kill the seagulls. So that is realistic. You can indeed murder the seagulls.
Who's there? Who's there?
Ha! I shot his camera. Man, I shot his fucking radio while he tried to get me. Bitch. Seagulls are... I guess I'll let it slide. To be fair, it only knocks them out instantly if you shoot them in the head, the heart, or the dick.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
Otherwise, it's actually not enough to instantly tranquilize them. Also, you don't know these fuckers' drug tolerances. Maybe they like the abuse narcotics. Maybe they have a higher tolerance to tranquilizers like horse tranquilizers than you would expect. So maybe they fucking shoot up horse tranquilizers on the weekend. And so this shit just ain't shit to them.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut 8.
I don't know, taking a dart to the
situation
head
over
might
there?
knock me
We
out.
have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
To be fair, suspension of disbelief isn't that big of a deal. Also, Ice, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to like it. I appreciate
That's
it.
the Semtex.
Picking nits.
And that must be the control unit.
Yeah, bitch. I can shoot almost every one of these out with just the handgun. What are you gonna do about it? The only one I struggle with is the camera. Don't forget to shoot the sim. Yeah, I don't think the shooting the Semtex matters, actually. Ha! Got it. Alright, we're good. That's a seagull. You know what, Ice? I will do you a favor. There you go, Ice. Wait, I think I hit that one. There we go. Okay, so we hit the one behind the flag. It was just the assholes. Here you go, Ice. I'll do you one more favor. There you go, Ice. I killed like 10 seagulls for you. I hope it helps.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover
There
the
was
hostages?
several.
They're being held on level
Indeed.
B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
I was indeed several seagulls.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of
Ah,
terrorism.
shit. We're down to our last shot.
Organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units.
Someone bring me more booze.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
Cause fuck you,
back
bitch.
on what I've done here so far.
That's what.
And things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need
Are
something
you, bitch?
higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
It's solid this time.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise,
Brother.
Save it. You brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Fun fact, in real life, shooting the Simtex would not set it off.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
John Seigen. Hey, John, have a grenade. Going up. Oh no, my back. That looked like it hurt.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Take a dirt nap, bitch.
Did I get it?
Sadly, no, you did not.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Whoop. Up it goes. No. No. I wish I had a fucking body armor suit. That could just fucking increase my muscle mass.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Not the missiles! How the hell I don't know. I guess they just weren't paying attention to the fucking bull. I mean, they were more focused on one thing. It's easy to focus on one thing and not see something else.
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Da la 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 la. Use this! Damn it! Get his ass! Come on, get his ass! Out of my way, Snake! Oof! Go, 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 go! He's trying to roast me with the exhaust. No, 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 no. Stop trying to cook me. I don't want to be cooked. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He's trying to cook me. Ah, yes, the water balloon man. What? Ice, how many drugs are you doing? And I thought I was intoxicated. Ah!
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you learn in style. Try dodging this! I'll take care of it. Damn! What the?
Don't you try to escape. Come on. Come on. Take your beating. Yeah! Well, we beat him, even with the water balloons. No fly zone. This should show you how little often I play the PS3 version. Because that's the first time I got the objective. I mean, the trophy. So, cause I typically play this on the PS2 version. It's already active. Oh no, not the bombs! To be fair, Snake's M4 does have a 203 grenade launcher attached to it. Which is how he was doing the majority of his damage with that M4. The majority of his damage was done with the grenade launcher attached to the M4. Oh, man. Honestly, I want the gun laws loosened in this nation. Give me access to a fucking grenade launcher. Come on. I want a fucking under-rail mounted grenade launcher. Let me fucking fire grenades at my neighbors if they decide to break into my fucking property. Just send them straight to hell. Just boom! Bitch! Shouldn't have broke in. Yeah, Ray holds it in its mouth. Oh, hi Vamp.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Up we go. Come on, someone hit him with a grenade! Come on, I know you all got plenty of them. Maximus, I fully withhold.
Raiden, you all right?
I fully support your Second Amendment rights to own a minigun.
Right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs. Oh. The president's all yours.
Own a fucking minigun. I am 100% behind it.
Snake? They said you were
miniguns, rocket launchers, grenade launchers.
Need to do.
Snake,
hand grenades.
And that's why I need to ask you this.
The only thing I think that a civilian should not have access to is chemical weapons and nuclear weapons.
Not because I want
Otherwise, go fucking nuts.
How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
The only thing I think civilians should not have access to, and to be fair, I feel the government shouldn't have access to either, is chemical and nuclear weapons.
What about the DNA results from that?
Otherwise, go fucking nuts. You want a flamethrower? Little Johnny decides to break into your land? Set his ass on fire.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
You can if you get the licenses.
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes.
The issue is, a lot of those sort of weapons, Dread,
we work on our own,
you have to,
but it's a cause
they have to be before a certain time period. Otherwise, they're still illegal to own.
4 years ago.
No matter what license you have.
Drinking too much.
If it's too new, you can't fucking own it.
What responsibility?
Keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
Still.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
Fuck!
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
Ice, bring me something to drink. I've run out.
Personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have.
I've run out of rum. Ice, help me.
I'm not.
This is a military mission.
But no,
Jack, are
you
you
can
alright?
own automatics,
You almost
but
gave me
you
a
have
heart
to
attack.
own them before, I think
wasn't
the
intentional.
80...
I know
They
that.
had to be a
And I
weapon
know I
that was
need to
made
stay
before
stronger.
1980 or
Say a prayer for me, Rose,
1990.
so I
Like,
can come back.
it's a weapon
You
that had
will
to be
make it
made
back.
for
I'm
the
with you
80s
all
or the
way,
90s.
remember.
That means a
I
lot
don't
to me.
remember
I'm going to
100%
save
when
the
it
data,
was.
okay, Jack?
Colonel,
But it was... The weapon had to be made before a certain time period. Fuck.
Jack, do you need to save?
Ice, help me. I've run out of liquor. Bring me something, I don't care. Fireball, tequila, something. Save the game.
Jack.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Right outside your door. I put
Thank
your wine in the freezer.
I...
Yeah, did you forget you also have an entire bottle of wine?
To be fair, I don't care if it's warm or cold. I'll just take it.
No, the fireball will hold you over until that time, until it's full. Whoops.
No, the lid's gone, but... Seriously, where the fuck did the lid just go? Hold on 1 second. Maybe not. I'm thinking of Iraq. The fuck? Found it! I made it lit. Don't be mixing booze. Tell me go owie. Do you know how much alcohol I've drinking over the years, Dread?
Jack.
It does not bother me.
Hang in there. What can I do for you?
We did save right here, right?
See ya.
I learned the hard way, never mix wine with anything. Help!
Jack, talk to you.
It never ends with reading. Let's see, can we nail it? Ha 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 ha! I nailed it! Ha 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 ha! I nailed it, bitches! Yeah, I already know. I got the 8K suppressor. Well, Tetsu, if you lived around me, I'd give you a drink. Yeah, Tatsi, if you lived around me, I would share.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Take a nap, bitch. Okay, so here's the thing. In many states, yes, it is 21. But you can drink with parental consent under 21. Or with other consent. So you can still drink under 21. You just have to have consent of someone who's 21 or older, in most cases. In some states, yes, including the one we live in, Ice. Going up. It has to be within their own homes. Hey, my home is your home. Come on. Oh, fuck. Go, go, go. Honestly, the age laws in the US are pretty fucking stupid, though. You can fucking enlist and die for your country at 18. But you can't fucking have a drink or fucking smoke or goddamn go and gamble until you're 21. Like, honestly, US laws are pretty fucking stupid at times.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Your penis is small! That's why we drink your own guns. We have drive-through. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we do. We're just asking for disasters. Yoink. Oh, it's AK bullets. I can't use AK bullets. Come on, this is America. Give me 5.56 AK M4 bullets. I could use M4 bullets, but we aren't commies here. I need American bullets. Whoop. Go, 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 go. Seagulls, get out of here.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
Trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
Bitch, I will fuck you, intruder.
Luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour.
It does make you slip.
President alive until
Dread?
I know.
If you run on top of a pile of seagull poop, you will trip.
Of course.
If you run on top of a pile of seagull poop, you will slip and fall.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take
Bruh.
out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Yes!
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I would show you, but we're not in near
I'm
any
in front of the
seagull
room
poop.
where they're keeping the president.
Everything all...
We have to We have to find the Nikita. Which I know where one is. Doink. Mine. My bullets, bitch. Yoink. Chaff. Nice. Grab that. Yoink. You wanna fuck with the president? Let's fuck with the president. Hi, Mr. President.
Who's there?
Your mama, bitch. That's who's there. Boink. But yeah, if you didn't know, seagull poop will indeed make you slip. Chase him around. Yes, that is another fun way to fuck with the president, indeed. Chase him with the missile.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
Huh?
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Whatever.
Change your heading with
No
the left
doubt.
stick. Up will take you up, down takes you
No
lower.
doubt.
Left and right
Not a
to face
chance.
those directions.
Not a chance.
The O2 gauge will
Probably,
appear
yeah.
under your life gauge while you're underwater.
Probably, yeah.
The gauge corresponds to the
Not
amount
a
of air you can
chance.
hold from a single deep breath.
Not a chance.
Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
So, if you're playing on easy, the Nikita will be right there. If you're not, well, it's time to figure it out. We're gonna take that mine out with my body. Mostly because that's the one that's most in our way. Night vision goggles are mine. Bitch, please. Your night vision goggles are now mine. I won't. Go, go, go. Bitch. There we go. Yoink. Alright, so you said chase the president? Oh, fuck. What is that? What is that? Me being drunk with a missile launcher. So yes, fear for your life, Mr. President. Odds are I'm likely to hit you. Run, Mr. President, run! He ran right into it! Mr. President, you're a fucking retard! He ran right into it! Mr. President!
What is that?
He ate shit and fell on the ground that time. Why is it that time I get it on the first try? Why is it that time I get on the first try, but every other time it's just like, nope. I either fuck it up or he runs right into my missile. What the fuck, Mr. President? You are fucking stupid. Also, to be fair, yeah. It is fun to just chase him around with the missile.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Goodbye, controller.
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I didn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
the space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped.
That's the saddest part about this game.
Are shown what they want to
is this fucking accurate?
Government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
That's the saddest part. Is it's accurate to modern day policies.
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Yeah, when I'm slicing down politicians with my blade.
I wish to be a member
so
of the
give me a few hours.
I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses.
Little Hat Trot.
Happened
I'm not sure the reference.
Function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global
Which is
chaos.
exactly the situation that
When I told
results.
Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project.
Les Enfants
Neither
Terribles.
solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece.
Well, you know what? I'm a well-balanced bit behind you.
However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
God, I love... Not gonna lie, I could be down to play some more Metal Gear.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he
Hillary
avoided
would have got
pursuit,
his ass.
Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning
Oh
over
no.
Colonel Galukovich's
Hillary's gonna
outfit.
come for me
From
next.
there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray.
Fuck!
Hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor
I got it back.
of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new...
Sorry about that, but my hand slipped. Now we got our bottle back.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
God,
The
if you
Ray
play
unit
this
was
game on
originally designed for the
extreme
Marines to be
difficulty,
used as a
you have to
countermeasure
kill, I think,
against the Metal Gear
25 or
variations throughout the
28
world.
Metal Gear Rays.
The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gear.
I'm not bullshitting you. You have to kill fucking like 28 Metal Gear Rays.
Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the
Like,
ability
if you
to
thought I was-
exercise absolute control over our nation's
no.
armed forces. Not
That
to mention
is
our nuclear
ridiculous.
armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
Yep.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once
I
operational,
sent you
it
a
will be
message if
completely
you're
new
still
form of
listening.
power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. The Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Fair enough, Ice.
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing
Hold
once
on.
it's been activated.
Actually, you know what? I will be right back. I'm going to take a bathroom break.
I believe she's somewhere on...
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
Well, never mind, Ice. He said no.
My only real choice
So,
is to
it's time to replace him with someone.
Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
On the plus side.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Oh, well. I'll be honest with you. I'm just tired of... I just don't particularly care for Fireball, to be honest with you. I'm also going to want... Hold on. We'll be back in just a second. I'm just... Sorry about that. Give this game Metal Gear Solid 5. I know, right? Give this game some fucking higher end graphics. This game will be fucking amazing. I mean, I fucking love this game. Considering this game came out in 2001, 2002. As far as things go, graphically, this game is amazing. Also, hey, alright. Rinsed off this. If you're wondering what the fuck I did, I went and rinsed off the fucking thing of Fireball. Because I'll be honest with you, the container of Fireball felt sticky. Probably because Fireball is a fucking sugary ass whiskey. I mean, here's the thing. I still like this game no matter what.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost
Yeah,
sounds like I should
you're
have
not
assassinated
wrong.
the president to eliminate
But
the threat.
honestly,
That was not my intention.
I don't
I
think
was
this
trying to point out that
game
there is
needs a
certainly some
remake.
credibility to the words of a
Just
man
because there's
who
a
chose
cheap
death
and
to protect
readily
the innocent.
available
has a
remaster
point,
of
Jack.
it,
What about the
the
information
third
you gave me on the
game,
Patriots?
and
That's
Peace
a new one
Walker.
on me. I'll see what I can find out.
I mean,
we're running out of time.
in my
Find
opinion,
Emma. She's supposed
the
to be
game
located on
doesn't
level
need
B1
a
in the
remake.
core of that building you're in, right?
Just because there's such a
got
cheap
to find
and
her before
readily
Arsenal becomes
available
fully operational.
remaster of the
Hurry,
game.
Jack.
It's up to you
In
to make
my
sure that the
opinion.
president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Hey Ice, is that
Understood.
wine
Riding
ready?
Out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before
Konami.
his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Konami
lost the
without
nuclear strike
Kojima would not
But
do
that
it
Ocelot
justice.
guy obviously killed
Metal
the
Gear
president
Solid
on
2 would
purpose.
be turned into a
Why?
goddamn
Doesn't make any
slot
sense.
machine.
They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to
MGS2
launch
would be
without
turned into
reconfirming
a
the vital ID.
fucking
Or
slot
maybe they
machine
found a more effective
without
weapon within Arsenal
without
Gear.
You knew
Kojima.
about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
And cause look
Why didn't you tell me about it?
what they
never
did
asked.
right after
Didn't
firing
you also
Kojima.
know that the
They
big shell's
turned
a
Metal
front
Gear
for the
Solid
project?
3 into
You
a
know that
goddamn
the big shell, fully
motherfucking
functional
piece of shit
environmental cleanup
pachinko.
facility was designed to camouflage
They
Arsenal
turned him into
Gear.
a fucking
Yeah.
pachinko machine.
It's exactly what the president and Ames described.
No,
A massive cover
Konami
story.
would not do it
Good
goddamn
news is that It
justice.
hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped
Rest
if I
of the
went public
week,
with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade
I'll be
the government.
fuming for
At
the
least that was the plan
entirety
at
of
the time.
goddamn eternity.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Metal Gear Solid
I
3
doubt it accurately
Pachinko.
simulates the events of that mission.
RE3 Make is a bad game. Metal Gear Solid 3 Pachinko is literally just a fucking gambling device. There isn't anything good about it. It's just a gambling device with Metal Gear Solid 3's cutscenes upgraded to a higher resolution and visual quality.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But
Metal Gear Solid 3 Pachinko is just Metal Gear Solid 3's cutscenes upgraded to a higher visual quality in a shitty fucking gambling game.
Something like
There is no... I would rather play RE3 Remake, because at least it's a decent game. Thank God it's Friday. Not for me, because I gotta go to goddamn work. And now I'm gonna go to work angry.
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the
I
whole
need
thing
more
was a setup
alcohol.
to lure us.
Hi. Hey, perfect.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
I know. But
Since
it's
the
like,
Shadow Moses
to be
incident,
fair,
Snake
do you
became sort of
agree
a
with me?
hero.
I didn't say disagree.
I said, I would rather have RE3 Remake
I think the
than
Patriots
the
were
Metal
too
Gear
happy
Solid
about
3
that.
Pachinko.
You knew about the
Because
Patriots?
it's just
Yes,
Metal Gear
to a
Solid
certain
3's
degree.
It seems
cutscenes
everyone knows about
upgraded
them
to a
except
higher
me.
visual
They
quality
didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
with a
They
goddamn
decided
fucking
to do a
gambling
smear
machine.
campaign.
Like I said,
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him, so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
Pretty
No,
much.
there's more to it than that.
Say,
because
'cause
otherwise they're like you
The
said.
Marines' Metal Gear Ray project,
God.
headed by Commander
Imagine-
Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the
imagine the
Navy's
amount of
Arsenal Gear project.
microtransactions they put in Metal Gear Solid 1.
To be more
1C4.
precise, the Patriots
1C4,
considered Metal Gear
55.
Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked
you
the gun
can't get
tanker
through
and
the
stole
torture
Ray.
sequence here. 25 cents. Just mash, mash, mash. Oh, you
Followed this
failed?
up
Here,
with a
have another
perfect
quarter. Go, go, go,
They
go.
immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
$1 ticket.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Yeah, no.
Colonel Gorlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim
No.
to Ocelot's plot.
I would rather
Was
kill
Solidus
myself.
behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray.
Because
huh?
honestly, that just
He was
sounds
underground,
fucking
keeping a low
awful.
profile
Oh,
at
you
the
want
time.
to have more than one save game?
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case,
Yeah,
what's Ocelot
that's
doing
nothing.
alongside Solidus?
Motherfucking survive. You had to pay, what was it, $10, $15 just to have an extra save slot?
We're wasting
Fuck
time.
that.
We can figure this out later.
That is
The nuclear strikes can
bullshit.
prevent it, but Arsenal
That is
still has a massive
entirely
payload of missiles to
bullshit.
deal with.
Oh, yeah.
Right. If
you want an
opposition
extra-
gets control of those missiles,
Raiden,
Yeah,
you've got
you
to
paid
fight Emma.
$60 for the game?
Isn't Emma
Fuck you.
Emmerich
Pay an
my
extra
sister?
15 to 20 because you want to save the
got
game.
me. She's a computer whiz
fuck
who
you.
specializes in
No,
neural
fuck
AI
that.
and ultra-variable
Konami
volume
can
data
suck my
analysis
dick.
using
I will
complex
go to
logic.
Japan
How she got
with a
involved in
nuclear
weapons
bomb
development is beyond
and
me.
fucking give him another fat
Whatever
man.
her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
They deserve it.
Find her.
I'm on my way.
They deserve another fat man. Kojima deserves a fat man. But yes, Kojima does deserve a fat man. Because you know what, Kojima, not only are they a shitty fucking company, but they treat their employees like shit. Oh, you want to go work for someone else? How about fuck you? We'll stalk and harass and run you out of the business for literal decades. You want to work someone else? Fuck you. Die, you piece of shit. That's how Konami is. You want to work somewhere else? Fuck you. You don't get to work somewhere else. You fucking go work some entirely different industry or you die. Because fuck you. You want to work TV? You want to work video games? No, fuck you. That's how Konami is. That's why Konami could suck my dick. Now I'm legitimately angry. Like, I am legitimately angry. Dread, you owe me at least a couple drinks after this point. Is it? You're not wrong. But that's the thing that The only reason Kojima got away is because he signed up with Konami. With Sony. And Konami's not stupid enough to fuck with Sony. Konami knows if they fuck with Sony, they've lost a good portion of their revenue. Because that means no more PS3, no more PS4, no more PS5. They're fucked in the ass. Because that's at least half, if not more, of their revenue. Yeah. No, that's the... But in reality, Konami's not going to fuck with Sony. Because they know Sony will fuck Konami in the ass. Sony is much bigger and has much more political and economical influence than Kojima. Kojima thinks they have a big dick, but they know their dick is not as big as fucking Kojima. Means Sony's. I'm just messing with you, Dredd. I'll be honest with you, Dredd. I don't, honestly, I'm just fucking with you, dude. I don't expect you to throw anything my way. All I care about is you hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, Sony can be scummy too. But either way, they're still not as bad as Konami. They're still not as bad as Konami.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon.
But you know what I
What's your
mean, though,
situation?
Dredd.
Wet and miserable.
Konami
This
is
place
not
flooded.
stupid enough
The
to
seawater that's
fuck
been
with
pumped up is
Sony.
pouring into the
Because
building.
Sony is huge compared to
Listen,
Konami.
There's something I have to tell you about EE.
You know what
Don't
I'm
worry
saying?
about her.
I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
Like,
What?
Yeah.
Konami just
When she
doesn't
was
have
6
the
years old,
manpower
she
to
almost drowned
stand
with my
up to
father in our
Sony.
swimming pool. She
You
can't
know,
swim.
I get
Well,
ya.
Yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids.
Like,
In fact,
yes,
she swam like a fish
Konami
until that
definitely,
day when she
I mean,
almost
yes,
drowned.
Sony does
When the
have its
accident happened,
fucked up
I was in
moments.
my room. I
Yes,
learned later that EE was
but
calling me for help. She
Konami
didn't doubt
doesn't
for a
stand
minute
a
that I'd be there.
chance compared to
You could see
Sony.
the pool from my room.
That's why
but
Kojima got
I didn't
away with
realize
what
at
he
the time
did.
that she needed my
He
help.
got the fuck
What
away.
doing?
Because, let's be honest,
I was,
Konami is not going to fuck with
Yeah.
Kojima.
but my father didn't.
Because
yourself and
Sony,
left your family.
it's like, hey,
No.
Kojima,
EE seems to
shut
believe
the
that
fuck
was
up
case.
or we'll stop
fact is,
selling, we'll
I
stop letting you
betrayed
put
her.
our games on our
You think
platform.
she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I
Bad
think so.
company.
I got a letter
And
from
I'm
Julie,
not
her
gonna
mother, after they
lie.
moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble.
Hey, Val.
B1 in the core is pretty much
Yo,
flooded.
you're playing
Look,
Metal Gear?
maybe
Yes,
you can
I
help her
am.
overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'll be honest with you,
I'm
Val.
counting on
I'm
you,
glad
Ryan.
to see
I
you, my
covered
friend.
most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If
You're
there's anything
always
you need to ask
welcome.
me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Hi, Peter. It's time to see Peter Stillman, y'all. But yeah, in my set, so honestly, if I had enough time and money, I would 100% be fine with just saying, hey, fuck it. I will play Metal Gear. I will play fucking for y'all's entertainment. Alright, Chuck, let's get out of here, because you're not necessary anymore.
Still ticking, huh?
Let's fix that.
Unfortunately,
Hell had no vacancies. Let's see if fucking, what's it called? Let's see if, what's it called? The place between hell and heaven. God damn it, I can't remember the term.
Thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed.
Purgatory.
But your muscles.
Thank you, Val.
This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Hey, Mikey. Let's send this fucker to fucking purgatory. I appreciate the help, y'all.
I can't let you interfere.
Let's go.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Come on, you fucking whore. Let's go.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago.
Purgatory was the term I'm thinking of. But limbo also works. Thank you, Mikey. And thank you, Val. I really do appreciate it.
Think again.
Think again.
Do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically,
yeah, limbo, but I was thinking more of purgatory.
A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
What's sad is Vamp is not fucking wrong.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
Come on, bitch.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program.
I'm on you, cocksucking motherfucker.
That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Come on, bitch. Suck it, bitch. Bitch, get away! Have some grenades, bitch! Ow. Have some grenades, bitch. Oh, my face! Send this mother.
Take this.
My body.
Send this motherfucker back.
Yeah.
Yes. What's funny is Castlevania is also owned by Konami.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I doing?
My body.
Ah!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
What? So, one of the issues behind this game versus the original is it doesn't have pressure sensitivity. So like, why I'm just like, oh yes, I should be aiming. Versus firing? Like, normally I would be aiming by holding down the trigger. In this game, it's straight up fire or die. You're fine! Okay. Alright, fam. There we go. Whew. Hey, Dread. You know what that means?
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving.
Otacon, I will do my best.
Right?
I'm on it.
Yoink. Kept you waiting, huh? Vac, I'm glad to see you, my friend. I'm always glad to see you. Book full. I'm stocked up on C4. I mean... I know, right? Hi, Emma! Don't worry, I'm not gonna shoot you in the face.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Yes, but also no. So some lockers you can D-punch open, but some lockers just fall in and you can't open them.
Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
So some lockers you can punch in, some lockers you can't.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Yes. If you give Snake a shaver, he will show up clean shaven in cutscenes. Yes, I am aware of that interaction. I'm always glad to see you, my friends.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Bitch, you will drown here if you don't. So get your ass on my back or suck a dick.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go
Your father killed himself because he's a fucking pussy.
No!
Huey killed himself because he's a bitch.
I can't swim.
Huey deserved his death.
I can't swim.
You can do it.
Huey deserved his fucking death after all the bullshit he caused.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
You're right, Vac.
I was injected with something.
Huey is a scumbag.
I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
Indeed.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
He deserved
How long?
his drowning.
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Come on, Emma. Hop on.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Here you go, you little fucking shit. Come on, grab my hand and follow me. That's the thing with Huey.
You did good.
Vac.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
The problem with Huey
reminded me of
is he thinks that he's innocent. No matter what happens, no matter what goes on, he thinks that he's innocent. He didn't cause them. No. Big Boss allowed this to happen.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride.
That's the problem with
I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were.
That's the problem with Huey.
We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
There will be blood!
Colonel?
Shit!
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her.
Left. I'm not going left because that'll be equal kaboom. Well, yeah. Huey was intended to be a bastard. Like that video goes, making of a bastard.
Do you remember the panic that
Huey's was meant to be a bastard.
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place,
okay?
And it's about to be activated.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend.
A parakeet is still a type of parrot,
the bird's
you bitch.
okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Everything
I
okay?
think we'd better get moving.
I'm alright.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
That is not a finch. He's more of a lovebird.
These?
He's more of a lovebird. Remember that cursing cockatoo video? Let's be honest, there's a lot of cursing cockatoo videos out there. Ah, my flesh! Yeah, boy.
Bugs! I hate bugs! Ow! Oh no!
You come with me, bitch. Her phobia means I just choke her out.
Freeze!
What?
Freeze!
Don't shoot!
Hold on, give me your bitch.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. Enemy sight. Requesting. Who is that?
That's fucker. We will be right back. Indeed, did not indeed toss my cookies. Though, I am really toasty. On we go. But where the fuck? Where the fuck did Emma go? That's my question. Where the fuck did Emma go? Left her behind on the stairs, I think. That's the problem. She's not on the fucking stairs. I see her health bar. So, where did she end up? How did you end up in here? How did you get... How? How did you get in here, Emma? Answer me this. How the fuck did you get into the president's room? I thought she couldn't run. Same! I thought she couldn't run either, but she just ended up in the goddamn president's room.
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. Oh, fuck. Alright, you know what?
Jack, do you...
You know what? I'm gonna save and go to bed. It's been 9 hours. So it's been what? Almost 9
Jack,
hours.
What is it?
So I'm going to go rest. So I will see y'all when I see y'all.